Hey guys, hello, what's up? How are you guys doing today? I hope you're having a wonderful Saturday today. Now, today we're going to play some Stardew Valley. Who dis? Myron, what's up? How are you doing? It's great to have you here so early. So I wanted to say that today I'm going to play some Stardew Valley, going back to the farm, making some progress in the community center. Hopefully, finally getting to the desert. That would be awesome. So there's a plan for today. That's what we gotta do. You have to talk about the trailer tomorrow? Yes, that's why I avoided the topic so far on stream, because I have so much to say. I have to watch it like at least 10 more times before I say anything about that, but we do have to talk about the trailer. I've got mixed feelings, but I really don't want to spoil anything. I think that's a perfect time to get out. I went to put out just before our podcast. Just watched it with my girlfriend, and she said the most funny thing about is how much I ranted. I'm happy to listen to your rant tomorrow. I don't know, I would so want to go into details on what I think about... Why is my camera so awful? Okay, that's better. So, I would so want to say more about this, but then, oops, we don't play words on stream. And I won't have anything to talk about tomorrow. So definitely that's gotta be one of the topics. Wait, it's actually that's not good. Let me load first. Yeah, we have the trash hat. Mantis, hi, what's up? Honestly, in my opinion, the cast is fine, but I actually want to see the actor of Kylo Ren as Snape. He was always my first idea of it. I understand that as an actor it's not that easy to just take on roles, and then you, as someone who will just watch the movie and don't put anything else inside towards the production itself, it's easy to just point out a few people you want to be in the series. But to be fair, I don't think who else would have fitted the role more than that guy. We'll probably not even get to all the topics because there is so much to talk about anyways. Yes, that's why we have a lot of topics ready. So it's better if we have more to talk about than less, right? I mean, the energies of the actor actually gives me Snape vibes, but Kylo Ren would be the ultimate. I don't know. One thing I'm gonna say about this is that the actor they chose has to be such a mind-blowingly awesome, the best ever, never ever existed better actor in the entire world to forget us. To make us forget about the race swap, that's the only thing that can save stuff for me, to save this series for me. And I'm not saying that he is not. I'm just saying that he has to be in order to make us forget the race swap, which is I'm not a fan of, obviously. Okay, it's Stardew Valley time. Let's get into Stardew Valley. I have no clue what we're doing here, but I guess we will see in a second. It's the end of autumn. Nice. We have trees, we have a pomegranate. We are hoping to get the apple before the end of the season. I don't go away. 1, 2. What do you mean? No milk right now. Ah! Oh, wait, there's goat cheese here. Wait a second, that's goat cheese. We already have goat cheese? That was so very quick. Large milk? Poggers? What? What? I don't even need that. No! Read the interview with him, and he said he wanted to perform on the same level as he loved the movies 25 years ago, so I'm looking forward wants to. Is that not what you said? Never mind. Yeah. I hope he can deliver, but I hope that he knows that he doesn't just have big shoes to fill as every other actor does. He has an even harder job, because now everybody has some prejudice towards him. Because Snape is a very beloved character, and he doesn't quite look like Snape. But I will still say this, the problem is not that he is black, the problem is that Snape is not. Anybody else could have been, except the Malfoys, race swapped, and nobody would be mad about that, I think. I feel like even Dumbledore could have been black. It's fine, because nowhere in the book does it says that he's not. And I still couldn't find anyone who specifically mentions to be very pale. It's the Malfoys, Voldemort, and Snape. There's no one else. And I don't know why they decided that this was gonna be good, when it's obviously not. But we'll see. We'll see how he performs. We will not see that before Christmas this year, so it's only guessing until that point. So what do I do with this large milk then? I don't really need this. I guess I just make cheese. I guess I can make gold quality cheese out of this, which is good. And now you can take some of my plants to your farm. You have so much plants. I didn't know you're a gardener type. We need these to the pantry, and we get this to the pantry as well. Still have 30 passion fruit plants. 30? Holy shit. Oh, large goat milk. Shit. That's nice. But do you mean Iroh? Just that many? Because that's really something. Nautilus shell. Wine and rabbit's food. 3 apple? Huh, I completely forgot about this bundle. I don't think we can finish this. Even with the guaranteed 1 year completability, it's still not working. Planting 45 seeds and 31 of them hatched. That's crazy. Never even try to make my own fruits. And now my room is a jungle. But that's great because plants are making any place happy place. So I hope it does the same for you. Ducky, chicken. Let's see who has eggs. Well, it looks like only the chickens. But the chickens have 2 eggs and both of them are gold. I don't know how that changes the quality of the mayo. Why am I holding on to this eggplant? I don't care about the eggplant. Let's set this. Also, goat cheese is a great gift, so we gotta save it as a gift. Now that I did that, I want to take this stuff somewhere. This is for Marnie, but this is not enough. Oh, that's unfortunate. Love them, but these motherfuckers can grow 4 or 5 meters per year if they're happy and they clearly as enjoy my plant lamp. What do you mean 4 or 5 meters? Like in height? Or overall? I mean, both is a little bit too much. Oh my god. How do you even deal with that? Like, are they inside? You said that your room looks like a jungle, so I guess they're inside. They grow in vines? Uh-huh. What? That's still... You can cut them back. Yes, but that's still... Okay. They have no chills. Passion fruit has no chills. Just... want to go infinite. It's like a potato meme. When you leave the potato in the pantry. And then every other vegetable is just like, oh, it's so cold, I die, and everything, and the potato just, where's the soil? That's what I have. That's the feelings I have. And did it give you fruits though, or it just still have plants? I'm curious. I love the passion fruit, so I hope they'll give me some. Oh, I guess not yet. Guess not yet. In the garden we have a few trees now. I am very, very hoping that our peach tree didn't freeze this year. This poor peach tree had a rough past 2 years with the weather. What else could I do for the... I mean, I could buy... So, yeah, I could definitely buy some bundles. Or I could buy a goat. No, a sheep. Huh. Pears are really good. They are. Oh, we have a pear tree as well. You can't really say a single tree that we don't have. Maybe you can. We have walnuts, peach, plum, pears, apple, cherry, and sour cherry. 2 types of peach, to be fair. Apricot, yeah, that's the other kind of peach. I always forget that they're not just peach in English. Yeah, we have that too. And then bushes, we have blackberry, we have... The strawberries we don't have. That's one thing that is missing, but we have raspberry. Now my problem is that I don't know the names of them. So it's not that easy for me to sell all of them. But yeah, we are not short on fruits outside. So I wanted to buy some more bundles here. I was about to go to the community center and get some more vaults done. Because if I finish the vault, then I can finally go to the desert. And if I can go to the desert, that means a lot of money for me from the mines. Since I have money for this, I feel like I should do this. A crystallarium? Oh my god. You can have a passion fruit inside as well. I want to give them literally to anyone I can encounter. I'm not sure I want that. Inside is not for plants for us. We usually kill every kind of plants that grows inside. Currently there is 2 that survived. We have orchid, 1 orchid. It's doing really great now. Oh, wait a second, don't see anything of my health and other stuff, so yeah, this game needs me to have it like this. Not having plants inside as a major. Yeah, we have enough outside. Not an inside plant keeper, whatever. Yeah, I have my matcha tea here, and I'm like, I got a huge matcha tea with extra scoops of matcha because I'm feeling like I can collapse right now. I'm so very tired. And then it's just sitting in front of me, and then I'm surprised why I'm so tired still. So let me just sip a little bit. Yep, it's gonna be good. Also, I want to put the crystallarium here. I should have a diamond somewhere. There. Now this is going to give us a ton of money. Hopefully. That's the plan. I sell... Oh, wait a second. It's so much worse. Okay, once we can sell that too. Sell this and sell this. And... Huh. Twitchy, do you have plans for your farm? First of all, welcome in. How are you doing today? I'm going to have you in chat second to answer a question. The main plan is to finish the community center, but I just realized that I won't be able to do it in the first year, so yeah. Short-term plans is to get access to the desert, because I really want to go and mine a little bit in the... What the fuck is that cow doing there? Oh no. Okay, I can still go. So I want to go to the Skull Cavern. That's my favorite place in the entire game. I also want to eat bread. Maybe? I mean, it's still not too late, so I can do some foraging as well. Because why not? Oh no. I was like, maybe cutting down some trees. Now, I don't have an axe, so that's not gonna happen. Yeah. That's the plan. That's the short plan. Other than that, I want to continue this farm until I get perfection. As of now, I'm really far from that. This is my first year. I have another farm, but I never played that on stream. I mean, I showed this once. Never really played it. That one is the closest to perfection. I'm pretty sure it's bugged. Because I've played it for an extra 3 years maybe, after I got really close to perfection. And the only thing missing is still a recipe that I can craft, like a crafting recipe. But the quest just never comes. It never appears on the board, on the big... It's not the bulletin board, but... Or the big requests board in the middle of town. And I kind of just gave up. Because that's the only... I just need to craft an item. For which the crafting recipe I'm supposed to get from that one quest. And the quest never comes. And I just gave up waiting for that to come. Hopefully it will not happen this time. Okay, I guess I did my foraging. I don't know. I don't do more. I think I'm just gonna go to sleep, and tomorrow I should be already having my new axe ready. Oh, I have so little amount of money. I just realized that I could buy... Wait. No. I could buy both of the vault stuff. So just gotta go back, and then during tonight the bus is gonna get repaired so I can go to the desert. I'll not have much money left to do that. But I really want to open that before winter comes, because in the winter I will not be able to plant anything. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna mine instead. Here, okay. Now this is the only one that's very cheap. Chocolate cake is gonna come handy when I go to the Skull Cabin. And another one done. This house was empty for years, the trees moved in, and so did we. These juniors are so cute. So very cute. I cannot wait until I can have some on the farm. Yeah, they are quite useful. And now it's time for sleeping. I'm so worried about this apple tree. I mean, it definitely won't give us 4 apples now. Oops. Wrong buttons. Yes, finally. Now, most importantly, I should be getting the fish from the little pond from there. Some money came back. It's fine, it's fine. I mean, I cannot say it's horrible. There. Your steel axe is ready. That's what I've been waiting for. Don't you mean 30 stone? Isn't that supposed to send me money? That's not money. What do I do with 30 stones? Nice. I get a lot more just going down the mine once. This is not the best stuff I could have gotten there. Let me sell everything. Even that I don't care. I don't want to make friends with Kent anyways, because he's not even moved in yet. Oh wait. I will get 4. Like exactly 4. Okay. Great. Now another pantry bundle is done with this apple. Still don't know what to do with this amaranth. And do another pomegranate jelly. Then go to the chickens. That's the 1 chicken and a duck and another chicken. Now, oh yes, we have feathers. That's great. Feathers are great because Elliot loves feathers. So I will put that in the gift box. The gift box meaning the chest that contains all the gifts I'm going to give away. This one here. And oh, only 1 feather yet. That's why I didn't start giving, I guess. Okay, so 1 egg, 2 egg, and then let me go to here. I don't think these goats are gonna give me big milk yet. Or large milk, rather. Nah, definitely not. That's not what a cow is. It's just normal milk again. Hi, Saki, what's up? It's great to have you here. How is the Saturday going? How's the weekend starting, actually? I hope it's going well. Wait, do we need any of this? Not really. I'll just sell everything. And put down the stone. Yes, I do have stone. But I have a corn as well. And a little bit more for corns. I can just sell these though. None of them is needed now. Sell everything. Now! Well. Now I have to go and get my pickaxe. No, my axe. Once I got my axe, I can go to the desert. And there I can catch a fish. And after I got the fish, it's logged. Oh god, nobody's working in normal times. Give me Marshall then. Could be worse. It's such a Hungarian answer. I'm doing fine. I had a great day. I cut an awesome hair for my friend. I was so proud. It looked so good. I would want to show you, but it's right in there in my phone. And if I show you, you can't see me. And I know you want to see me. So, no, I'm just not going to get that off. The phone off of the PC. What do we do first? Do I go and catch the... what kind of fish do I need here? Fish tank? A wood skip? Oh my god, it's gonna be hard. I gotta catch a wood skip here. Now I should be able to go to the secret forest with this one. Es gibt viel Englisch Leute hier. Ja. That's exactly right. Gathering more and more, and where one Hungarian appears, it's definitely going to be another one. At this point, I could... What the fuck? I could just switch languages, but I won't. Because nobody understands Hungarian for a reason. Okay, there we go. This is supposed to work. I'm a buddy. And you speak Hungarian. Okay, okay. Don't need to be spicy about it. I mean, I'm looking at he and Flo at the same time. Nice. Whoa. Double stream time. I have been lurking at Flo today as well. Lurking so much that I didn't even say hi, I think. I just opened the stream and then left. Please. Okay. Another Oh, I love these mushrooms. They're so cool. Not much of a soul, but definitely a body. That doesn't sound too nice. Still, such a Hungarian answer. Can't even say anything else. Now we have a red mushroom. I need... Oh, hi! Now we have a mahogany tree. Is that how you say it? I can never tell how to say that name of that tree. Yeah, fishing is so very exciting in this game. Did I get this from the big tree that I chopped? I don't think this is a wood skip. A wood skip is supposed to be hard to catch. That's a wood skip, nice. Okay, let's go away now. Nobody wants to be here. The music in this area is fire. Can I get rid of some trees here so that I can pass? Not trees, I have stones around. Oh god. Mantis? I've been playing so much HP1 that I wanted to double input with that turn. This is not the game for double inputs, it doesn't make you faster. I'm so disappointed. Oh my god. I should definitely try using double inputs in HP2 as well. That will definitely save me a ton of time there. Oh wait, that's a ton of shit. That's what it is. We need none of them. Well, great to see. Let me sell everything. The Winter too. I sold it too, but I don't truly invested in the game. Got a good PB and Nikki was streaming it for 8 hours. Holy, how did they not get tired of that? 8 hours, not just 8 hours of HP, when 8 hours of streaming is a little bit crazy. I guess he was really interested and really invested, as you said. I don't want to plant this here though. I really want to plant this in the desert. I have 2 more goat cheese. Goat cheese is saved for Leah. And I have the wood skip. My first locust was 7 hours long. It's nothing for real. I don't know. You're built different, all of you. Who can just stream for 8 hours a day. Just built different. I could never. I mean, I did have one extremely long stream in the past when I started my HP 5 playthrough saying, oh, I surely finish this today. And I usually started around like 4, 5. Where am I going here? And then I really wanted to end. So the stream ended the next day around 6 AM. I was so done by that point. And I swore I will never do this again. Because not that it was way too much of HP 5, it was way too much of everything I spared. Exactly. I just skipped sleep that day. And it was so visible on me. Had to divide the VOD into, I don't know, lots of parts. Don't exactly know how many. Kitty! Okay, give me my mayos. Let me sell that as well. Now, I think it's too late to go to the desert just now. Wouldn't be worth it. So instead, I gotta check. Oh no, they're not done yet. May is not even close to first. No, you're like fourth, maybe fifth, fourth, I think. But welcome in. How are we doing? How is life on this beautiful Saturday? Is there anything else I could do, or should I just go to sleep? Like right now. Slightly drunk, but all good. Let's go. I guess this Saturday is going the way you want it to go. Great here. I'm also doing great. I had a great day. I was a hairdresser today. I made some cool hair. I cannot show you because it's on my phone. And you know my phone's plugged up. But I was so proud. I was also very nervous when I started to cut. But then it turned out really good. Exactly the way as imagined. I have so many foraging stuff here. It's crazy. Should just pick them up all. Let me have another good look at what we need. Yes, the apple I need. Hi, happy guy. What's up? How are you doing today? I need a large goat milk. Those are the 2 items I need and nothing else for the pantry. And then the greenhouse opens? Oh, that would be so great. Then I could plant stuff in the winter as well. Oh no, but then I have to buy stuff. Oh, I gotta buy stuff tomorrow for that. I'm also doing fine. I had a great day. It's great to hear. How is your back doing though? Doing okay is a lot better than you usually say these days. So I'm guessing it got better maybe? Hopefully. Better? Let's go. That's so good to hear. Now those are the real good news. Oh, I know what I should do. I actually know what I should do. I should go down to the beach. Less pain. Oh, nice. Less swelling. Then you're less redness. You are really getting farther and farther from the surgery lane. It's good to hear. Nobody should go through that anyways. Did I mess this up? No, I'm going the right way. Okay. Yeah, let's go. Now, in the meantime, my back got worse. No, with the nerve pinching. I don't know what I should be doing with that. And my next appointment to the doctor is in May. I'm just gonna tough it out until then, I guess. Finally sit! Let's go. Finally can move your body a little bit. Not just laying flat. Huh. Here's supposed to be the purple variant of that book. Of that shell. No, it's not even a shell, it's like I don't know. I don't know how they call. How is it called actually? Bulletin board. Nice. Misclick. Die. Sea urchin. That's what we need. Otherwise going to toilet was almost as tough as touching the sun at combat. I guess you had help there, but still. I cannot say I feel you, but I think I can put myself in your shoes, and it's not fun. A lot of help. Yeah. Now I guess you need less help then. It's good for everyone. You can be a little bit more independent again. Alright, let me sell my stuff. These are not needed. Is any of this needed? Of course not. Sell all of this as well. There. And we sleep. I had to leave at least 10 minutes before I actually need to go to the toilet. Oh my god. You couldn't really run to the toilet, I guess. Holy prediction? What do you mean prediction? Prediction of when you needed to go? With ChatGPT? Huh? What do you mean? Another apple. Yay. So we put this here. Oh, I hope I didn't sell the apple. 60 stream streak, let's go! There are only 7 away, right? Dear phone, notice a chill in the air? It could just be approach of winter. Or it could be the tingle of a dark spectre here to help us celebrate tomorrow's festival. The spirity have come to town at 10 p.m. If you'd like to participate, Mayor Lewis. Just 7 away from 6. Oh my god. I cannot say I'm looking forward to that, but I know you do. Don't eat the corn, sell the corn. Today I will definitely go to the desert to fight a little bit. Chickens and a ducky. I'm surprised I'm able to keep my streak alive with the broken back. It's not broken, they said. It's not broken. If it would be broken, you would not be able to hold up your streak. You would not be able to hold up anything. I can tell you that. With a messed up bag, that's much more it. Much more like it. Cows. Right. Cows and goat. Then don't get the milk, just pet it. Thank you. I don't know what I'm doing. Please. Seriously? Oh, there we go. Follow it. Oh, in 1 hour you'll hit 1 month. Nice. How can you keep it up? Like in your head so much all the time. Oh, let me not forget to get food. I always forget that they don't have enough food to eat because I kind of cut down everything that you did before. Oops. Nice. 3 months, 60 stream, 100 hours of watch time only just today. Yes, everything is happening today. Eat the white plum. No! Don't eat it. Golden day? No, the golden day is tomorrow. Because tomorrow is the Nerd Talk podcast. It's gonna be so good. I have everything, I think. 4 days, 3 hours. This I want. Oh, when do they come? At like 11? Or 10? I guess we do some waiting then. Until then, let me drink my matcha. 1 hour to go. 1 hour to go. Alright. Just 1 hour to go. That's definitely going to happen today. It's so late already. I did start a little bit too late, to be fair. I didn't want to start this late. 1 hour to 100. Yep. Just 1 hour to go to get to 100. Now buy a ticket, please. 3 months of happy guy annoying. Oh, yay. Is this also speedrun? I didn't see the timer. No. I would never speedrun Stardew Valley. This is a chill game. You will see how chill it is once I go into the Skull Cavern. The only thing I speedrun ever is gonna be Harry Potter. I don't speedrun anything else. I don't want to. Yeah. Who would have thought 3 months ago we would be here? Yes! 3 months ago I barely started Outlast and now it's long gone. I still wanted to do Whistleblower too. Yeah, getting these fishes is still not too easy. I mean, it wasn't too... Okay, it was not complicated at all. Let me keep this, and now we go and have some fun. Give me these. Also give me these. And this. Yeah, all good. Let's go to the skull cavern. Haha, you inserted the skull key into the keyhole. It's a perfect fit. Now, can we go down there? Oh! This was faster than I expected. And that's got... Ah! Ah! What? It's not... Ah, it's not fair! Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I just came in. I don't want to die yet. This is going to be a little bit more complicated than I first thought. Give me a cheesecake. A chocolate cake. No, I don't want more. I need a napalm ring. I want to kill as many of these as possible. Also, I really want to get a prismatic shard. Prismatic shard, I think that's the name. Okay, can I do some mining as well? That would be awesome. I still need a better pickaxe for this. Uh-oh. Cheese, chocolate doesn't matter. I could give even some chalk for my cake. Choke cake, that does not sound good. Cheesecake though? That's one of the best things in the world, cheesecake. Salted caramel cheesecake. Oh, yes. Now I'm hungry. Why did I start to talk about that? Water sounds yummy. Slade, people, hey, what's up? Simone yearns for the mines, just like children according to the Minecraft movie. I did not see the Minecraft movie, so I couldn't understand that reference. But how are you doing today? I do love the mines in this game, especially this one. I'm finally here. I'm finally in the mines that I love the most. That was some luck right there. Oh, that's not gonna be good. Okay. Ah! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Fuck. How do I kill these? No. Please don't jump on my head ever again. Enough of you all. I'll be back in chat once I got rid of these slimes. Ooh, iridiums. Look, I need to get rid of this too. These have so much health. Okay, okay, doing fine. Just got back from babysitting my little nephew. Niece. So a little tired. Oh, it's so cute though. Babysitting is so cute. So cute, it's so tiring. I had a good Saturday? I did. I did have an awesome Saturday. It was fun. Had a meet-up with a friend. So it was even better. That's why I started a little bit too late today. But we still have a lot of time to do Stardew Valley. And of course, tomorrow is the nerd talk, so I'm not saying I can stay up too late because I still have a lot of things to prepare for that. But we have some more time. This floor in the mines is still way too empty. It felt like a scam. and just get infinite amount of stones. Look at this. Well, that was too easy. I think I'm having a... I was trying to say that I'm having a lucky day. That's definitely not lucky. Oh, I'm so gonna die. 3 of them? That's actually, I think 4, 5? Should not look in chat, should not look in chat. No, that was probably them. What? How is there so many? I guess give me a chocolate cake? Again? I mean, since you're an HBO, you could say that you're a wizard, and according to Gandalf, wizard is never late. No, the early. They write precisely when they mean. Yes, I was a wizard yesterday. I don't know if it applies for today as well. But I love that way of thinking. I wish I could say that to people who don't like me being late. This is not great. This is really not great. I mean, I'm having some numbers in, killing this. Ah! How? What? Well. What else can you do other than spamming when this happens? Okay, you've got some new ideas to sleep on? Well, that's really good, I guess. I love some new ideas. I also love when I don't die in the mines. Okay, I hope no more comes. Can you hear? I can hear spam in my brain because you did it so much. I'm sorry, I have to. No idea about the gameplay, but I love the hat selection. Yeah, I found that in a trash can last time, so now I have a trash hat. How can it... Well, first of all, how can I be so bad at hitting back, but how does it just damage me, just give out a 29 damage, just like that, without even trying too much? Okay, now this is also gonna be a little bit too hard. I mean, I can also give out 81 as damage, if I'm really lucky. Well, get away from me. Now this is the idea here, that you have to make them stuck. Not exactly like that, but something similar. Oh no, another one comes. You know what? I'm just opening up. Okay, goodbye. No, goodbye. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that floor. I got enough shit, I think. Now it's time to go home. I did not go to the store. I didn't go to the store. Why did I not go to the store? Oh. Give me some coconut then. I also didn't bring my seed. So lame. I cannot wait for the time when just spending 500 on the way here, it's gonna feel like nothing. Or when I can finally use the obelisk to travel around. Yep. Great. There, matcha destroyed. I got it all. I need to pack down my stuff. Ooh, okay. That was a lot of stuff. Is this new? I think it's new. And I think it's still supposed to come here. The Void Essence is a gift. Yes, that's why it's here. The coconut is also a gift to Haley. The cactus fruit? I don't know, I saved one. I think that's a great gift to Linus. Of course, the sandfish is needed. And the apples. I'm just gonna get these mayos from here and sell them. Sell the mayo. Get this away. Take these two. I mean, one apple can stay, because we only can put in one to the pantry bundle. This chair is very good, but it's so loud when I move around. It's a little bit annoying. Sure, buddy is the chair. If you can make this this sound without the chair, you really have some talent in, you know, in a certain kind of instrument. I don't. I just dance in my chair to make this sound. Yeah. The fish tank is done. I have dish on the sea. Well, that's not really worth it, but never mind. We are happy to help. It's not our house after all. And another one done. Great. Now I just have to run up here. This is... oh, wait. No, it's... oh, yes it is. Finishing another one. Artisan bundle. What does this give me? A cake. Oh, I love that. Still need a large goat milk. And then when winter comes, it's gonna be so easy to finish the winter foraging bundle. And then another full one is going to be done. And then basically the only thing that I won't be able to finish until next year, late next year, I think, is the bulletin board. But that for some reason is just way too complicated to do. Nice. I have so many foods that I don't really need. And we sleep. I wonder how many things we get. Oh, the glistering boulder or I don't know. A boulder that's destroyed now. The one that works. I mean, worth it at least. I don't know what's wrong with me. I got level 6 combat. That's nice. That's also all that I've got. I guess fair. I got another 1,000 out of nothing, because I did nothing today. I didn't go into the desert and spending 500 on that. I think it's... ooh, look at all the corn! Nice. Now I have this. I see you've entered the skull cavern. Well done. I've got a better challenge for you, kid. Make it at level 25 levels. Make it at least 25 levels deep. I've got a mountain of gold to send if you can do it. Your friend Mr. Quee. Of course I accept the quest. It's not supposed to be too hard to get to level 25. I once did it before going down to... not going down, but before coming up for the letter to arrive. And the game was a little bit confused there, I think. Or I was a little bit confused, I don't know. I don't really know what happened. I just got a ton of gold, I think, out of nowhere. 1, 2, 3. And I need another goat. Oh, okay. It's just normal goat milk. Will they ever give me big? I don't think so. So unfortunate. Let me give you some food then. Why is 2 more missing? How can 6 be missing if I have 4? Maybe I didn't fill it up completely previously. Chicken, chicken, and the ducky's here. Now we have a duck egg. Duck mayo is worth a lot of money, so I'm not complaining. Okay. And now what we could do is go back to the skull cavern. I mean, why not? Right? I should put this down though. Like this. And if I go back I should get this. And that was another thing I wanted to do there that I didn't bring. What was it? I don't know. Maybe I will find out today. Oh, a plum. I have to sell that. What is... Oh, it's the challenge. Okay, I'm not sure I can go down to level 25 just like this. Because last time I was so lucky. On my first level, almost... I mean, not necessarily the first level. But the first few levels I went down, I got a prismatic shard. I turned it into the strongest weapon. And I just laid down everything from there. That was not even a question. Way too easy to go further and further down then. Try your current goals in game. I really want to finish the community center. I also... I mean, for today, I really want to do this as much skull caverning as possible while finishing every community center bundle except the bulletin board. Long-term plans are to get perfection, of course, but I think in the near future it's possible to finish all of the community center related stuff and get to Ginger Island. So that's the plan in the near future, but for today I'm pretty sure it's only going to be finishing as many community bundles as we possibly can. Which is supposed to be everything except the bulletin board. That might not be the bulletin board. Wait, is that the friends bundle? No, it is called the bulletin board. So I'm not crazy. I don't think I'm having a lucky day now. I should really check. I have a TV for a reason. No, that's definitely not a lucky day. Ah, but it's like the first thing you gotta check every day when you go to the skull cavern, whether you have a lucky day or not. Because if you don't, then you're just wasting stuff. Thank you for the hydrate. You too, everyone hydrate because it's good for you. Don't forget to drink your water as much as possible. I'm so gonna die here. It's way too many... Oops. Way too many slimes and not enough way down. Oh, Omni Geode. I love that. Uh-oh. Now that's what I'm talking about. And it didn't let out any... Okay, that's fine. It didn't let out any small slimes. Okay. The serpents are a really tough enemy. Not as tough as the slimes are when you have a weak weapon. And oh, there is another one that I'm really not a fan of, but I can't remember just now. Of course, I don't like the dinos. Is that what they're called? I mean, I like them because they give you the egg, which then hatches you a dino. But first of all, it's so hard to obtain that egg, and it's so easy to burn to crisp. What's wrong with the dinosaurs? Nothing wrong with the dinosaurs. They just how would I say that? They breathe fire. They are like little dragon dinos. Oh, I don't think I'm at the right place. I won't be able to... I am actually able to break this. Nice. I'm only on the 3rd level and my energy is almost completely gone. Huh. That's not really good. I definitely need a better axe for this. But until I have that... Which one gives me more energy? It almost doesn't matter, and I will never use this for fishing anyways. Just give me this. Please open me a way down. That would be great. Then don't. Oh, I have to pick everything from here. It's already 2 PM and I didn't even make as much progress as yesterday. And also the music is gone. No, there are actually more tricky enemies than the serpent. But it's not in this... Not in this area. I really don't want to fight a slime right now, so I'm just running away. I'm just so sad that the serpents don't really drop anything interesting. They could be such a great enemy. I mean, in that term, they're great, because if you slay enough, then you get the napalm ring. Where does the rails go? Kind of into the wall, and that's that's all to them. They just go on the decoration. Sometimes they do lead to a little cart, and then you might have a bag right next to it. Like this map is supposed to be one where you do have a bag in the end. Yeah, see? There's the cart, but we don't have the bag there. That gives you coal. That's all they do, really. Omni Geode. Again, that's good. That gives me something from the... Yeah, from that. Are there other factions in this game that you could wage war against, perhaps? Huh? War? It's a farming game. We don't do war. We are farming, we are mining, we're doing quests, we're fishing, and we gather stuff, basically. Like foraging. And collect money by finding every kind of interesting item in the game. Ragnar! Thank you for the good luck. How are you doing today? What's up? Why did I get so much foam there? I feel cold out. I don't have energy for this. Give me another dish of sea. Dish of the sea. Oh, it doesn't even fill up my energy bar completely. But that's interesting. And look at all that gold. And we didn't even reach iridium yet. We are mining our entire day and no iridium. Not a single piece. At least yesterday I got some from the slimes, but now it's just nothing. Ooh, look at that. Oh, Happy Guy's back. Let's go. If it releases too much slimes... Oh, that's way too much. Goodbye. Playing some Wordle. Holy moly! Goodbye. What is this floor? I don't want to be here. I don't know how that works, to be fair. Wordle. What did we... nothing. We got nothing. Omni geodes are also great gifts for the dwarf. Well, it's a fun game. I see. Running away, pathetic. Will you try doing it then? Oh, I get a warp totem for that. Interesting. Doing good. Did some HP2PC glitchless as usual. Incorporate the willow skip into my run, so I have some minus 30 seconds to play with. And with good RNG, it's almost a whole minute. Oh, wow. First, good run, died, and defended that bridge. That closes in on itself. Where you could do 2 defender ropes, and then the bridge just... And you have to... Yeah. Well, that's unfortunate. Why not I like a man? That's the reason is because I'm not one. That's gonna be the answer. Whatever, Ragnar, did you get killed there? Did you get stuck between the 2 sides, or did you just fall down? Oh, that's a very annoying area. I'm always too afraid to do that boost that you're supposed to do there. Yeah, I'm not brave enough for that. It crushed me, yep. I did not get any save books since I was so confident, so I lost 3 minutes. Okay, that's yeah, that's run killing for sure. That doesn't sound something like does not sound like something you can save. Wordle is basically a word game where you have 6 chances to guess a hidden 5-letter word. By any 5-letter word to start, a tile change color to show which letter are correct. Green, the wrong place yellow, or not in the word at all gray. The goal is to solve it in the fewest tries. Oh, so it's like oh wait, there is another game which is the same concept with colors. I used to play that so many times as a kid. We had an actual solid physical version of that game. Word void, but I am more and more lost. By the way, give me a second. I'm back. Scrabble. Scrabble is like you have letters already. And this you have nothing. You have to write random words. Start from there. Yeah. What a best streamer VIP arrives and is greeted by an empty chair. No, I just came back for you, Zazima. There was no other reason for me to return, but I sensed she will arrive soon. So I decided, okay, come back. How are you doing, by the way, Zazima? What's up? People smoke. How are you doing? It's great to have you here. Ooh, rain. Oh, you know what I have to do today? Go to the fucking store finally. Do I have an ancient seed somewhere? Oh, I do. Let's go. Ready for some cozy farming. Farming. No, that doesn't work. I'm sorry. I'm not funny enough for that. It does not rain in the mines. It does not rain in the mines. It rains. It rains serpents in the mines. Go to the store. It's almost 9 p.m. Nah, you're mistaken. It's only 6 a.m. 7 to be fair. Funny. No, we don't do that. We don't do that. We're only farming here. Oh, everybody's inside. Very good. Give me your egg. I don't care. I don't want to pet you more. I want your egg. Thanks. Yeah, I did no long set. I'm sorry. They don't give me purple eggs anymore. I'm not happy about that. SMH chickens. Not giving me the quality stuff. Well, that's pine tar. I want to get rid of the pine tar. Oh, wait a second. I need both of these. I should make some cheese. I have 2 goat cheese now. That's 1. But I don't really care about the cows right now. They are not the important animals right now. I'm sorry to say that. No milk right now. Oh, I forgot that it was yesterday that I collected the milk. Go to the store then. Just go to the store. It's fine. What do we want to buy? I definitely want to buy some kind of plant that can be regrown. Like, you know, they don't disappear when you pick them up. They regrow. Oh, it's the close. I always forget that these stores don't open at 8. I'm not used to the schedule. Font Sim stream would go hard. I don't know. I can get so bored of Sims so early on. I mean, at some point I could try that, but I just don't know. I don't know how much it would work. Okay, what do we need that gives us a lot of money? I don't like grapes, so I'm not gonna do that. These are not regrowable. Cranberry. Ah, okay. I guess I buy one. Yes, I definitely wanted to do that. I didn't misclick. Eggplants are just 20. And I make the best. Oh, but they need tomatoes as well. Corn is so cheap. Give me all of your corn. Yeah, that's gonna be fine. Like this. Just have the risk of some random power cuts again to spice it up. You mean for today's stream? Oh, I so don't want that. Just put all games on a wheel, and when you're done with a game, you spin the wheel and you play the next. I could do that too, but then the random percent will be a lot higher than it is now. It's not like I don't just sit down streaming and then at that point, right on the spot, I decide what to play. But then I wouldn't even decide. How is the milk still not ready? I'm disappointed. And for the pantry to be done, I still need a large goat milk. Oh, how much more money do I have? Because if I have enough, then I'm definitely wanting to buy a sheep. A shop. I hope that's how you say it. I was trying my best with the pronunciation there. Oh, this lady is not gonna work. Oh, jeez. Wow. Yes! What do you mean I can't buy one? Oh, I always forget it's not that easy. You cannot just go in and buy yourself a shop. You have to upgrade the farmhouse again, or the barn first. How much does that cost then? Let's go to Robin first. Wait, I was waiting for this and I forgot to put in the milks. Great job, great job. So I don't know how much that costs for me, but I just take all of my wood and stone and then hope for the best. I also hope that Robin is supposed to work. That's not gonna be a problem, I think. Oh, another plum, or a white plum. Oh, of course, of course. Hi, phone, says Willy. It's odd. I'm not sure what caused this boulder to disappear. I have some ideas. The stream is flowing from deep within the mountain. Hey, do you see that glistering in the water? Yes, that's quality ore. Yeah, it's so quality. The flow of water must be carrying it out of the mountain. You know what this means, right? It means we can start panning for ores. Here, I've got an extra pen in my backpack. Why don't you take it? It's such a cute game, I can't. If you ever see ore glistening in the water, use that pan and see what you find. Yup. Wait. I'm waiting. I think this should be it. Huh? You received a copper pan. Great. I just checked the clock. Are you at 100 hours now? You feel like? For 3 months, let's go! Nice. Oh wait, I do not want to upgrade my house. I want to make a bay barn. Deluxe barn, that is. Oh, what? Oh shit. 4 days and 4 hours. Nice. 100 hours. Great. Thank you for being here for so much. Watching 100 hours of stream is a lot. That's a lot. I guess I'm not getting a deluxe barn, but what I could do is I could... Oh, that's a lot of money though. What? I don't have that. Oh my god, I don't have it. I don't have anything. Oh, cheers to another 100 hours. Cheers, happy guy. Everyone hydrate. By the way, everyone should drink their water. Well, this was not a successful day then. Oh, I saw another plum there. Gotta take that. There. I love these random sounds when it's raining. I don't know what is supposed to make those kind of sounds. but it is so cute and mysterious and funny, and I don't know. Okay, so I don't have enough wood to get the kitchen. I think getting a new barn is so far away from me that I'm not even going to try for that. Oh, let me put these down. But what I could try for is the kitchen, because I will need that anyways for the bulletin board. So I guess that's best. Let's cut down some trees. These ones, they annoy me. Let's not cut down. Oh, it barely even started to grow. This is so sad. This is supposed to be a tree, yeah. It would have died anyways next season, because they can only grow in the in fall. No tree is going to grow during winter, which is starting next day. I wonder if I can finish the whole season of winter. Probably not. Probably not. I started at the end, like kind of around the end of fall this stream. It's still not done, and 1.5 hours already is gone. Ah. I will clean the farm until I have energy left. That's the ultimate plan. Do I have enough to get a steel pickaxe? You've got some new ideas to sleep on. I love to see that. And I think I can finally make some progress and go inside here, maybe? Because the big rocks cannot possibly stand in my way that much. Now that I can at least get rid of the trees. Any size. Yes, there we go. Now that's good. Especially good for the winter. Because I will have the mushrooms as income. We need all kinds of income for the winter. That's not gonna be great. Let's make it fall the other way. Now just some more trees. I'm supposed to have enough for the kitchen. Okay. Now some of these. And I can finally go inside here. Yep. How can I never make my way inside here before? Maybe it's also because I just didn't see, because I could have gone in from like this way. But I never really tried. Because I could not see where I could move and where I couldn't. Great. Oh, a white dot shirt. I mean, of course, please. Cute. Let me put away the happy shirt. I'm sorry, happy guy. I changed your shirt for the dotted one. What else is there to do today? I don't know. I have been to the animals. I mean, I can do one thing. I wouldn't really change much, but I can still go put the apples into the bulletin board. Bundle for Marnie. She does need a ton of things that I don't have. I mean, some things I do have. For example, I do have the wheat. It's not the wheat. Is that the wheat? I have the hay. I don't have the wheat, but I had the hay. I might just could do that. It's not a dye bundle, it's this bundle. Okay. With 10 hay and I need the wheat. I don't have that and I can't even plant that anymore. I definitely need more seed makers. Can I do seed makers? No, I'm pretty sure that's a recipe you have to get from a quest from someone. Or you can get it from the museum. When you collected enough stuff, maybe. You definitely can get your first seed maker from there. I take back the definitely. But I know that you can get a seed maker from somewhere without crafting it. So there is a way to obtain one without having the recipe. That's enough for today. Let's sleep. I do have a terrible headache today as well. So gotta take some painkillers again. It helped yesterday a lot. In the end, I didn't even remember I had any kind of problems. So I don't know. I think it's because of the weather change. Thank you, thank you. I don't think anything's wrong with me. I think the weather changes so much today and like these days that my body couldn't adjust yet. By the way, level 8 foraging is really good because that's only 2 levels away from 10 and 10 is wonderful. On the 10th level, I can finally get every foraging item in iridium quality, which will especially be great when we finally have some pigs around. But we don't, because they're expensive. Winter! Look at this, it's so white and you will get so bored of this by like day 3. Now these diamonds, all of them, are just gonna get sold. There is nothing else I would do with them. One, 2, 3, and eggs. I have to put some food in. I cannot wait until they have a bigger coop where I don't have to feed them every day. We'll have an auto feeder. But then also, if I have an auto feeder, then I just won't be able to get hay anymore. Because I won't be able to just pick them out, take them out from, I don't know, from the feeder. I don't know why I can't find my words today. Now, another chance to get a big goat milk. I will start with you. Nope. Nope. But they also don't give me that. I'm so disappointed. The only thing for me to find still, until I can get the greenhouse, is that the large goat milk. I think I have enough money and I have enough food, so it's time to go to Robin again, request the kitchen, and then I can finally start to watch cooking shows on the TV so that I can get more cooking recipes, so that I can finally get the recipe with which I can get the bulletin board bundle ready or like done. Oh, it's gonna be closed again. Never mind, because I want to see what I have to get here. So I definitely need to make maki rolls. I think that's actually purchasable. A fried egg, I have no clue how to get that recipe. Now this is completely different. This is going to spawn in the winter. Yeah, this is gonna be hard. This one is gonna be hard. Are you the star in this Jew? Hi Nadia, what's up? It's great to have you here. I'm trying to be. Definitely. I just realized that this is gonna be so slow to get now that I didn't buy the wheat now. I will have to wait until next summer until I can finish the community bundle completely. Oh shit. Mistakes have been made. I'm just waiting for 9 o'clock. It's great having me, even though somehow I got a bad headache this morning. You too? I just took meds. I feel you. It's horrible. Is it because of the weather for you too? Maybe? Or maybe you're sick? I hope not. I hope that's not it. Now we gotta get a kitchen. Now, what do I need for the foraging bundle? That's not this way. I need a snow yam and I need a crocus. I gotta start to look for those. But I usually look for something that don't just come to you that easily. Might be the drinking and the weather, because it was very sunny today. Well, last few days there was a lot of rain. Yeah, but drinking is usually causing that kind of symptoms, so yeah, you cannot really be surprised about that. But the weather too is going crazy these days. But I cannot say that we have had so much sunshine. But last week we had like 20 degrees. It was sunny and all. And then all of a sudden, yesterday, a snowstorm. Absolutely crazy. Lost book again. Can I go to the bath? I mean, I could have done that anyways. The shining came from you streaming. I can't. Definitely. Oh! Yeah! Now we only need the snow yam. Snow yam. It's only day 1 and I'm already bored of all the white. I can't help it. Winter is not my favorite season in this game. If I had to choose, my favorite would be summer. The best music, best vibes, ice cream, amazing. Snowy and forageable, yeah. I think so. Maybe I'm wrong. You definitely don't have to grow them. But now you made me think, is that something we should get from the mines or something we can just find on the ground? I mean, it doesn't hurt going around a little bit more. Maybe I find more crocus. I do love this game and really should continue playing as well. You should. This is always such a vibe. Oh, that. Yep. Got it. I'm so glad I turned around. You can get lost in this game so much. There are so many tiny things you can always do. You feel like you've done something, and then 1,000 other things just opens up. Do you also like Animal Crossing? I don't have any kind of Nintendo device, so I never played that. I don't really know how that works. I started watching Stardew videos and they're getting recommended to me on YouTube. Nice, that's a sign that you should play this yourself. I never really seen this game before, and then I started to... This is not the one I want. seriously think about playing this when I saw Instant play this. I mean, of course, how other ways would I find any kind of game? It wouldn't be me. And after I saw his stream in the next 4 months, I bought it, started playing, and I couldn't put it down. I have like over 600 hours in this now. For me, it got a bit of a routine in Animal Crossing, doing the same things every day since it's based on real time, and got bored. I've not touched it since 2020. Oh, that's... I mean, I love cozy games, but I don't like when it's real time based. I don't think that's fun. When the game wants you to stop and come back tomorrow. Like, I don't want to be consistent. I want to have fun. But this game every day is a new thing to do, definitely. And you can spend an entire IRL day playing this game, not even noticing that the day has just went by. And in the end, you can feel like either, oh my god, I accomplished so much, or you can feel, why? I didn't even do anything. Where did the time go? Jokes and you have had it since 2024 but never knew how to get started, but the girl I'm talking to has 600 plus hours in it. To be fair, what I would recommend to get started with this game is just do whatever and like get through the first 15 days. And once you got through the first 15 days, you will realize you messed up so much, but then you will know what you messed up, that you will want to start over. And then it's gonna get fun. Okay, Stanley, you can't tell me to stop this game. I feel you. Once I start something in this, I just want to get it done with. And then once it's done, I find another thing to finish, and then another thing, and then I get another quest, and then I want to finish that quest too. And then I find that, oh wait, look, this recipe is so good, I want to get that. How do I get that? Oh, it's another 50 hours of gameplay. Of course I do that. Why not? That's how this goes. Oh, whoops. I think I'm digging up way too much ground, but that's fine. Let me put down my winter seeds. I think this is a new edition with the... is it a 6th update? I don't know. Maybe? I've spent hours and I made hours on roller coaster. What do you mean roller coaster? Oh, this game's roller coaster game, you mean? Roller Coaster Tycoon. Okay, then not. That's also a great game, not gonna lie. I spent way too much time on Planet Zoo. That's kind of a similar game, I think. I want to make milk. And now that I have everything, I just go whoop, and then sleep. How much money will I get out of this? Oh, but that's nice. Finally, the bridge is open. That means we have a lot of stone. At least 0. Wait, what did I ask? Sometimes I do that. Oh, I guess I asked how much money did I make. At least 0 is a very fine guess. That's not even too bad. Nice. Hey, Fawn. Oh, I didn't go to the Spirit Eve. Whoops. Just want to let you know about a new item I'm carrying. It's called a wood chipper. You can use it to break hardwood into several pieces of regular wood. I know it can be hard to come by in winter, so if your supply gets low, consider picking one up, Robin. Robin, you wrote me a letter, but you're standing right there. Why the fuck did you write me a letter? I've got a little challenge for you, catch me a squid. You can fish them from the ocean at night. They only show up in the winter, though. Uh-oh. I don't like that quest, because it's hard. I remember playing this game, spent like 3 days searching for all the NPCs because how the map is big. The map is big and they have a different schedule. So that's why I usually do it in like at a time I only make friends with 3 to 4 NPCs. Oops. So then by the time I got the friendships ready, like maxed out, I will know their schedule. And I don't have to look for them too much. It's like a week where I learn where they go and when they do that. When I go there. And it's not too hard to find them. Why does the person need a squid so badly? Because it's a challenge game and the farmer does everything in this village, town for everyone. But he said it's a challenge. So I guess it's fair. Catching a squid is very annoying, especially that my skills are not really... Uh-oh. Oh, they're still happy. Nice. Suspicious. What is wrong with squids? Why is it suspicious? Today I won't be able to milk the goats, right? Yes. I guess fair. Now I have 2 big milks. Ever heard of Japan? That's a quite a big country, so yep. Once or twice. I did hear about that. I don't know what you mean, by the way. If that's Japan you're talking about. Are the squids playing some kind of game? Oh my god. Oh my god. Have you seen the series though? Now that we're here. Oh, look what we found here. Huh? Oh. Well, that I would have not think about. But oh, of course you guys do. Of course you do. The winter root. How can you see squid? And I think about that immediately. I cannot get this in my head. Let's follow the footsteps of this little guy. Not the book. Huh? Oh! No, wait. It still goes on. I think squids are the tiny ones. The black ink, though. Yes? Or no? I don't know. What the fuck? Nice emotes. What do I do here? Never mind, they're huge. They can be huge, I think. My size doesn't matter. As mantis with these 4 centimeters. We cannot go a stream without talking about mantis and the 4 centimeters. Shadow guy. Eep, you called me. I'm sorry. Take it. I looked so well. I couldn't help myself. I got a magnifying glass. You received a magnifying glass. You now have the ability to find secret notes. These notes are really rare and useful information and can be reviewed in your collection tab. I would be proud. Please no. I am summoned. Huh? Wait. I'm pretty sure Krobus is not supposed to be here anymore, but never mind. It's a mantis summoned by the 4 centimeters as usual. We just cannot go 24 hours without talking about that. Oh, am I selling this? Probably yes. And I think I can go to Skull Cavern for a little bit too. I hope I didn't need any of that for any kind of bundles. I mean, the pantry is almost done, of course. Bulletin board is really not done. Oh wait, that's all I need? All I go, I hear this Spider-Man. Spider-Man? I don't know who said that. It wasn't me. Maybe I could go... to the beach instead. I made Frick the quote. What? I'm so lost. What's happening? What are we talking about? I guess Spider-Man. We're talking about Spider-Man. Ah, yes, Nautilus shell. I am so happy for these. Also, give me some seeds. Thank you. Powder melon seeds. It's in one of the newer ones with Tom Holland when he says he sees Tony Stark everywhere. I honestly don't remember. I don't think I saw all of those movies though. So that might be the problem. I don't know what's going on. Another bundle done. I'm just for one person, but still. Not this, this. Nice. Brand new day. Next Tom Holland Spider-Man movie. Next. Aren't they all done? I might be wrong. By the way, from the title I wouldn't know. I'm not a huge Marvel fan. I saw some of the movies, not many of them. Isn't Spider-Man broke in that movie? Might be a rumor. I honestly don't know what's going on. Is there gonna be a new one? That's why you say next? Haven't seen any movie after Endgame? That's fair. The only ones I did see was after Endgame, because before that, I didn't follow the Marvel movies even as much as I do now, which is almost still nothing. He teams up with the Punisher, who is an extremely violent anti-hero. Spider-Man, Peter Parker is broke as a character. Huh. I don't know Tom Holland and the Spider-Man. I like the Spider-Man movies when he was still Peter Parker. Now this is something I cannot form an opinion on, as I'm not an OG fan. I'm so lost in the Marvel universe. Jeez, oh my ears are itchy, just as usual. Is it still worth it to go to the Skull Cavern? Probably yes. Why not? I can afford 500 to go to the Skull Cavern. Why not? Let me purchase my ticket. But the next few movies are gonna adapt to the old comics, which is way better than whatever they have been doing. It's always good to go back to the roots, I guess. New stuff they come up with usually doesn't work. Allergic to milk, and that's why your ear was itchy. Wait, what kind of connection is that? Milk? Probably not. I don't think so. Ooh. A hole! Fell 4 levels. Oh, I like that. What? Of course. Why not? Another 5 levels. This is the furthest I've got so far in this playthrough, I think. But like, is that a thing? If you're allergic to milk, your ears itchy or something? Because if it is, I never heard of that. But no, I'm not allergic to milk, I think. Kind of funny how most of the people aren't allergic to milk, since humans are the only one that can handle milk. Yeah, but as much as I know, cow milk was never supposed to be digested by humans. That's not for that purpose. You can have lactose intolerance. Actually, I don't know if I have that. I do drink milk, lactose-free milk. But if I don't drink normal milk for a while, and then I drink it, I have no problems at all. Calcium. There are so many other sources of calcium. It's so funny how they used to give you milk in school, and it was mandatory. When I went to school, we got boxed milk. Not even boxed, it was like a plastic tube of milk kind of thing. It was disgusting. It was sitting not in a fridge all day, and it was mandatory to drink it. Many people didn't know that they had lactose intolerance back then, and it was just horrible. They got it in the, when you were supposed to eat lunch, you got your milk, and then the next hour was usually filled with people running to the toilet because they just, they probably had lactose intolerance. It was so cruel. Well, I just digested some cow milk an hour ago. How about that, science? You can digest it, but you're not supposed to. You cannot change that. Did? Not for me, though. How about Spider-Man? Spider-Man always has been Peter Parker. Some of the halfway of writers introduced a clone and made it Spider-Man named Ben Reilly. He goes by the alias the Scarlet Spider. He is just a Spider-Man clone. Huh. We also didn't have like a fruit day. Oh, we got... Fruit day was good because there was... One of my classmates had a farm. And they had so great quality fruits. And the school was allowed back then to get the fruit from there. And we got apples the size of my head. I'm not even joking. The best tasting apples I've ever eaten. Ever since, I don't like apple because that is apple. Nothing else is coming close to that. Yep. Yeah, we also had fruit at school type things going. But the fruit is actually so much more clever because fruit can be stored in a big box for a day or two. And then you can eat it. And it's very rare that you find anyone that's allergic to certain type of fruit. I guess if they give you strawberry, that's a little bit risky. Some people loves to see the word burn. You've been giving milk to lactose intolerant people. I'm not even gonna say that. I'm not singing here. Why am I getting so unlucky again? I don't have enough knockback on this sword. That's gonna be the problem. Can I finally find myself some prismatic shard? I still need those fire quartz. I love through the school they discovered my love for persimmon. Haven't had that in ages. What is that? What is that? I've never heard of that fruit, if that's a fruit. Imagine you get kidnapped by the mafia knowing you have lactose intolerance and force you to drink milk. It would be horrible for them, for me too, but it will be even more horrible for them, I think. After a while. I haven't had fruit day at school. Turns out I went to a poor people's school. Well, I don't know when you went to school and how you went to school, but usually every school was provided apples if they couldn't get themselves apples. It's just the quality that was very, very different. Crotch, hey, Brian. How do I say your name, by the way? Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? It's great to have you on stream. I wish the mafia good luck with kidnapping me. Oh, they have strong back. Oh, they do. They do. And they will force you to drink milk, even if you're not lactose intolerant. I don't know how that's gonna work out. You said it's kind of weird. I kind of know. I don't know which part to use. Crotchet Bane? I don't know, it's gonna be crotchet. If that's good for you. You're good. Nice to hear. I'm also doing... I did do good until I got eaten by mummies. But I think... I'm sorry. I was... You know when I'm... Okay. If you say so. I don't know. If I'm horrible at something that's pronouncing names. I'm having trouble just normally pronouncing English words, so you can imagine how much of a problem I have with usernames. I'm still trying my best. Lock in phone. I can't. There are mummies everywhere. I don't want to eat more cheese. Oh, hell no. No! No, I'm not doing this. Go. It's fine. Crochet? Oh, crochet! Oh my god, that makes sense. Fuck. See, that's my problem. I can't recognize words even if I know them. It's fine. I also went to poor elementary school in general, and that was from 2004, like 2012. I had to redo the first year. Panic, go panic. The Stardew Valley for you. So what was I started to say with the apples? That they do provide the apples for you, actually. In any kind of school, or they did. It's just the quality that was different, because I saw some of the schools that didn't have their own supply of apples. And man, if you're so disgusting looking apples, well, they are some disgusting looking apples. Elementary school, 2001 to 2006. Yes, I'm old. I was born in that year when you started elementary school already. Do you want to see the quotes I crammed out on stream earlier? Of course. Throw everything to me. Is elementary only 5 years there? Actually, that's a great question. 5 years of elementary school is interesting. What's the best way to make money in year 2 and after? Ancient seeds. If you can get to that level, it's ancient seeds put in actually ancient wines. I know that there are the people who swear that star fruit is the best, but I am not one of those people. I don't like not knowing how many seeds I will get back from the star fruits I make. I love to have my ancient plants. I don't know if that's how you say it. Just plant it, and I just give me all of the money. I don't have to do anything with them. No replant, no anything. Why are you swearing, Ragnar? I can't. Oh my god, Nadia. GG's. We had this plastic container milks, and they also gave us chocolate milk, and those were disgusting. Chocolate milk? I've never seen that. I mean, the plastic bottle milk was in by itself very disgusting. And I never wanna... I can smell that disgusting milk from here. I know. And then I had stomachache for the rest of the day. I don't think I was lactose intolerant, or not too violently. They forced us to drink that, and I had stomachache for the rest of the day. That was horrible Mondays. Horrible Mondays, I can tell that. Notice Belgium are a bit less. More than me touches. But don't you love to gamble? We got 3 times. One, fuck, I wish I did too. MILFs are cool. 3, Colin Shake, don't do me dirty. Should have do me dirty. What are you talking about, Ragnar? What? Superior look of knowing 3 languages from coincidence. silly Dutch people want to get to. Thank you for the raid, Inner Child. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in. How are you doing today? It was just poor quality milk, trust. Okay, so you were talking about the milk, I guess. Wait. I almost went to sleep. I just started the stream, I swear. Doing good, great to hear. I'm also doing good. I'm getting the hang of this game now. Finally, I know what I'm doing. I feel like sometimes it doesn't seem like I do, but trust I do. Which third language do you learn? I'm still curious. Did you answer? Is it only... Wait, what did I just do? Is it only 5 years for elementary school? Those are the codes that cram down some... Oh! Oh, wait, okay, that's... that makes a lot more sense. Wait, let me read it again. Fuck, I wish I did. Nice. Those are cool. Come on, Snake, don't do me dirty like that. As usual, he's doing me dirty, doesn't like me. Oh, Snake's doing you dirty. So sad. So sad. So sad. French, and I also got German, but not everyone does in high school. So Dutch, English, French, and German. Wow, 6 years of elementary school. Beworded fully. Oh, I see. But 6 years is still, I don't know. We have 8 years usually of elementary school. Here they also teach French, but they're only on the higher levels. I'm still mesmerized that some people in different countries actually learn 2 languages. Like, we are kind of forced to learn a third language in high school, but it never really works out well. Nobody knows that language they learn as a second language. Classic SMH. What's classic? Wait. Oh, the snake's doing you dirty. Yeah. It's life of an HP2 speedrunner, and also just life in general. Snakes are doing dirty to everyone. Doing dirty. Yeah, everyone doing... I don't know how to phrase that. I was too stupid and did one of the lowest levels of high school, which are people like me that it's better using their hands than brains is also needed. That's fair. That's very fair. I was also not really great in high school. I don't know how the fuck did I get into a good high school in the area. But then I was struggling so hard. I use my brain for input and stuff like speedrunning and fun facts. That's what it's really needed for. It's 2023. We don't need diplomas and degrees. We need fun facts. Much more interesting. When I was little, we got French. When we were 9, 10, English classes were from 8, 13 and up. And from 15 and up we could get German. Now there's a start with English, but French is also still thought rather early. Oh, that's so great though. I mean, I don't think there is anything more important than learning languages. I couldn't tell more important stuff to learn. That would be my number one. Wait, what am I doing? Let me get away from there. To be honest, I got tricked for the first 2 years because the school sucked and got bullied the hell out of me, especially at young age. I mean, you got bullied in school? That's so horrible in any kind of school. I feel you there because I was also kind of targeted. But yeah, that's so bad. It's especially bad when... I'll mix them. When the people who bully you are like, I don't know, favorites of the teachers. So you don't have anywhere to go, anywhere to get help from. You know, bullying is just the rudest things kids do. I learned English at age 10 in elementary and learned German alongside Dutch and English at 13 in middle school. You guys are too learning some languages. I still love the fun fact that in the entirety of Europe... Wait, well, let me start from the beginning. I found a map that showed how which countries have English knowledge where at least 90% of the population speaks English. And other than English-speaking countries like the entirety of England, Ireland, and, you know, the English-speaking countries, Only the Netherlands is above 90%. I don't know how you do that, guys. If you could wake up tomorrow knowing an additional language, which one would you choose? Huh. Italian. That's such a great language. I would really love to just know that. It's also targeted bullying, but they are all basic ass people. I can't really say how the people are who bullied me, because I have no clue, and that's great for me. We just did, I guess. Yeah, you just do. English just exists, so Dutch speak it. It's only natural. One of my favorite tiny fun facts of Europe. One fun thing was that my granddad was a teacher in that school, and even at a young age I went to it for Lego League. Oh, where they built a robot and made it do little tasks. I still have the shirt. Wait, that's so cool. You mean... You mean it was like an activity you could do in school, like a one-time event or something? Because that sounds really interesting. I can understand that Belgium is very much split up into two parts, the Dutch and French part. The languages get to way more intensely in the Dutch part, where I live. The French part is really bad at other languages. Not to shade the French people, but they tend to not really like learning other people's languages. They like when you speak theirs. It was a yearly thing and was outside of school hours. Oh, I see. So in the school, but not like school arranged stuff. That's still very cool. That's something that sticks with you for the rest of your life, I feel like. Like some core memories. What am I even trying to achieve here? Well, not golf mill, that's for sure. Let me go to the skull cavern again. Teachers is very cool. Just students sucked. Well, like I guess that's half a win for us in high school. The entirety of the school was no, I don't want to shade on the teachers I actually loved. There was 4 of them, and then no, yeah, 4 of them in the entire school. 4 teachers I loved. Other than that, the entire institution was just a pile of shit. Everything, as it is. Starting from the director of the school to most of the teachers, the kids who went there, the government who did not really give a free hand to the teachers to teach the way they want, but then I know, that's not the school's problem. That's a country's problem. I also remember there was like this adult toys to learn how to put in the condom out of the open where everyone can grab. On the Lego building stuff, or it's like a different kind of thing. I was allowed to say granddad to him while the rest had to say Mr. Wisser. I don't mind exposing my last name. Okay, so I had often at the beginning the question of Mr. Wisser, your granddad. He also often checked the test homework while babysitting me. Oh, yep. Yeah, that makes in the biology room. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense than connecting it with Lego. My mom was also a teacher, by the way, so I have that feeling. I'm glad she was, and that I could have a little sneak peek into the teachers' lives. It's not as easy as people think it is, to be fair. Did you know that sexual education is now banned here in Hungary? Kind of banned. It's not banned by law, but they make it so impossible for teachers to do it that it's basically banned. Yeah, we live in a wonderful world. Why is the milk up here? That's a little bit of an overkill just now. Give me some cheese. It is very important. but they just decided it's not very important. Wonderful indeed. Yep. That's just stupid. That's extremely stupid, as you say. As you say. They do it so... Okay, and these are not my thoughts. I am not agreeing with this. I want to make this clear. I don't think this way. Our government does. So it's banned because they don't want sexuality to be forced on little children so that they will go on and change the gender. That's what they say. That's why they don't have sexual education in elementary school, nor in high school, nor neither. This is what they say. It's absolutely disgusting, and I cannot fathom how the fuck can they just say that out in the open. Yeah. Have sex now, the fake. Actually, I'm pretty sure this is what they say, and the real reason why they don't want it is because they want more people in Hungary. Yep. So, but this is way too easy for, especially for old people. They do believe that the LGBTQ community is bad for their grandchildren, which is a problem by itself. But it's easy to make them believe that because of sexual education, this problem is just gonna be even worse. Yeah, so it's horrible. Stupid people make stupid children, and a stupid population is easy to control. Exactly what's happening here. Exactly what's happening here. A fucking important LGBTQ is so fucking important to have a safe place. It is, but if you come here, you don't have that. It's impossible. You don't have a safe place. You're basically banished from the country. Don't let me get started. Yes, I think we could go on for hours and hours and probably days talking about this. It's horrible what's going on here, especially in this. Why can I kill... Oh, I can kill the mummies with this. Nice. Nice. As a person that is trans and pansexual, I know this word, and informing is very important because people still has a bad thought. It would be, and I agree with you, because I am not part of the LGBTQ community, but until we can freely speak about each other's experience, we will never have the opportunity to understand each other. Talking is the most important thing in this. And by making it absolutely political and having this as the main selling point of your entire party, this stupidity against the LGBTQ community is disgusting. They wanted to do that here too, but if we'd allow them to do so, then we would be at 30 in no time. People who are 60 plus should not be in politics or running the country at all. Kind of yes, but I don't think we have much people who's in politics and is below 60. Holy shit, only played. The same with forced sexual interactions. True. That's also, it's not talked about enough how much of a problem that is. Women and men don't get protection if something happens to them. There is no way, no place where they could go. Yeah, corruption is a thing in this country, but there is just so much more to it. Why we want these monkeys to get the fuck out of the parliament finally. I mean, TISA is made of mostly young people. Yes, it is, but they don't have much power yet. Go and vote on next Sunday. After next Sunday. Please don't go next Sunday. But yes, that's the only thing we can do against this bullshit that's happening. Definitely. The far right is getting stronger everywhere, unfortunately. I hope I go both days. Just to make sure, go both days. I have voted recently. I wish you could vote in ours. I don't know. Did you have elections recently, or is that why you say that? Hopefully yet. Yeah, I'm copium. It has to change. Like seriously, I could go on about the disgusting thing they did, but I think what's really fathomable, even if you don't live here and don't know the Hungarian experience, is the way they treat LGBTQ people. Because that's just disgusting. Because that's all I can say to that. Women also can do that. It's just way less known because the man has to be strong in some eyes. Wait. And it always reverts back to the sentence, not all men, but always a man. Like someone can't do things like that. It's a very tricky question, to be fair. We're here for some cause Stardew Valley, and we're talking about the most heinous political acts in recent years, but here we go, I guess. So this is very tricky, because yes, women can do that. They have less of a chance to force something on you because of physical power, but I'm not saying the only way to do that is through physical power, if you know what I mean. I think you do. In full seriousness, if there won't be any change after the election, that week is gonna be my very last visit to Hungary. Well, if nothing changes, we are thinking about moving too. Because you just cannot stay here for any longer. I personally have experienced it, and when I told old friends, they basically told me to suck it up because I'm a man. Parents also did not care enough. That's horrible. See, that's why I don't know how much these two connects, that it's not all men but always men. I mean, yeah, the always men part. Yeah, it's... I don't know what, as a society, we can do against that just now, as no kind of forcing is taken seriously. In no side. Both sides get just, you asked for it. No, I didn't. Now, how do you prove you didn't ask for it then? And that's where the problem starts. Why do I have to prove it? I don't have to prove it. I didn't want it. Done. I know there is like the problem that people can lie about saying no and not wanting things. But this is a topic that should be taken a lot more seriously. Like recently there was a case here. A Japanese woman died by the hands of her boyfriend, who was doing heinous things to her for a long time. This lady went to the police a lot, multiple times, to say that she is not in a comfortable position at home. And all they did was nothing. A big fat nothing. And then in the end, she passed away. Because they didn't do anything. And I'm not saying it can only work in this way. But how about listening to the people who are asking for help, no matter the gender? Because this shouldn't be the usual experience for people. That they ask for help because they cannot protect themselves anymore. And all they have is, oh, it's all in your head. Of course it's all in your head. Fair, Ragnar. Sounds like my upper neighbor. I even called the police for her once. Spent hours on the police station, but at this point I give up to her. Wait. Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah, that's also how do I... talking about these serious topics with a huge language barrier is not the easiest thing to do, but I'm trying my best. So, sometimes the victim doesn't realize that they're victims, and you see it from the outside, and you have no clue how to open their eyes for the problem. Which is another segment, like another viewpoint of this this problem that should have a lot more weight to it. Should care about this a lot more. Oh my god, hi Taylor. What's up? How are you doing today? Same goal as for unless they can whoops. They can give you a citation and wait, I mixed something. Hungry politician but the dirty pants village. Most of them don't, but what happened this week gives me so much hope in the police as well. So yeah, it's not the police officers that are the problem, it's the police that's the problem. You're doing great, we get the points you want to get across. Thank you very much. I'm struggling with the verse, but I'm still trying my best. Hello Ibzer, welcome in. What's up? It's great to have you here in the middle of this serious conversation. I have some -3 though. Ooh, that's great. Nice. Doing good. Working on Defendo in Minecraft. Oh, someone's back to Minecraft. So happy to hear that. I so didn't do anything these days. Oops. Check the bush about the playground. Okay. Bloodborne, wait. Not always, but most of the times I don't even go to people's house. It's being called for domestic. Yep. Yeah. I don't know why the immediate reaction to these problems is that you're definitely overreacting. How about no? How about I'm not actually? How about I need help and you are the police, you're supposed to help me? Again, this is so horrible. I'm laughing, but I'm laughing because it's horrible. Even tied up. Holy shit. Yeah, there's definitely something that needs some outside help. Recently watched some building mods, so that's where my motivation comes from. So it was you. It was you. I knew someone was watching my VODs. I don't know if you watched mine or not, but I saw someone in the Minecraft building video and I was like, huh? Who's watching that? We've had so many cases of that happening here and it ended up very, very bad, like the worst. Because they didn't go out or because they did? Yep. I was watching YouTube, the YouTube videos. That's what I'm talking about. Or you just watched random YouTube. Because that's also fair. Then it was someone else. You know, when you have very little amount of viewers, you just notice that somebody's watching something that's usually not viewed. But then you can get surprised by that. Random! Okay, okay. Then it was not you. Then who was it? Who's watching my Minecraft VODs? They didn't do enough, so the girls got like... Yep. It's horrible. That's what happened here too. This is the case I was just talking about. The Japanese woman who passed away due to the exact same problem. Police did nothing. Also another horribly, like it's less blood boiling, but it's still a horrible thing they do, is what the so basically they have no woke zones or zone, one for sure. It's like in an institution for I don't know what. Kind of, I don't know. They have no woke zone, which means what you think it does. if you are a member of the LGBTQ community, you cannot enter. And it's going on. It's happening. And you know that the problem is huge. Because people don't really go to the streets because of that problem. Because there are so many even more horrible things that happen here, that this is so tiny, that they just made a part of the building inaccessible for a certain amount of people who belong to the group. Excuse me. Now that my attention went up, how's everyone doing? I'm glad I can make you a little bit mad with this talk. Other than talking about really serious topics, I am having a great time just discussing these and playing the game. Overall, that's stupid. It's very, very stupid. I feel very welcome here. Here as in city-wise, or I don't know, internet-wise. Hello there. But on a nice day, wearing a skirt or dress is amazing as a trans person. I'm happy you can do that. It's not your fault. It's not me, it's the topics, I know. Hungary? The same with the rainbow crossing on the street, that these tough guys like to do burnouts on them, as if a few color are hurting them. What the fuck? Where you live? Where you live? Where I live? What? Had I said that before? Sorry? I guess Happy Guy is back and Happy Guy is a little bit confused, but it's fine. It's perfectly fine. Should I just go back to the mining again? By the way, burning flags in any way is just so stupid. No matter what kind of flag, just what do you want to achieve with that other than passing your opinion? You can do that in different ways. You live in a permanent state of confusion too. Oh, you can be great friends then. Yesterday I forgot which is my left hand, so to use both. I'm not gonna ask for what. I'm not gonna ask for what. I'm not gonna ask for what. But I'm glad that I can spill my 2 cents with like-minded people. I'm happy that it could relieve your mind a little bit, talking about stuff like that. You should not ask what. We're normal. Yep. There are segments on the internet where discussion of these kind of topics is impossible, but I'm pretty sure that's mainly because of the, you know, the two far ends of the spectrum. Neither of them is good. We can only live in peace if we have space to discuss things, even if we don't agree in something. And then going to either end of that, well, let's say political spectrum, that's not good for anyone other than politics. So let's not go there. I will so die there. Yay. How did you come behind me? I'm sorry, I left chat. I'm fighting slimes here. Please, okay. Holy fuck. What? If you don't agree, but it's just cry, but not attack. Wait, what? People like that make me always wonder how the fuck we even made it this far as a species. Fair. I also tend to forget which hand is which when checking our visitors. But you always check the... Wait. You always check the right. You always check the right. Yeah. If you don't agree, yeah, we only live in peace if we hear 3 jokes a day. That might help. Might help with that. is the people against the system. What do you mean, people against the system? In what way? It's really good to read the convo, but I don't really want to start ranting. So all I say, agree with you. Yep. I can also feel that. Oh, by the way, for the Hungarians, before the election, I bought the Focus Csoport book. And I want to read it before we get to elect, so that I can make myself a little bit more angry before I put the cross to the right spot, you know? I just realized something. Wait. If everyone was speedrun HP2 glitchless, the world would be at peace. You sure? Ragnar wouldn't agree, because he has some beef with the snake. Just realized something rhymes with tent. Isn't that crazy? Why is that good for us right now? People not in power, politics against the people, and power in politics. Yes, and it only works if you don't go to either far end, I feel like. I don't want to be too angry because the moment I put my vote in the box, I start my 9-hour-long drive back to here. Oh, you gotta go by car? Okay, that's brave to sit in the car while waiting for the result of the election, but you do you. Yeah, but they would hate on snack and not on each other. I guess fair. HP2 glitchless for word peace. Only BP snack, the rest is fine trust. Oh, nice. We can just all beef with snack. Whee! Dead. Ideal of the fight should be people who want to see Holy moly with the nose, but the people who want to see Holy moly with hair. What? I want to see him forever in the state, which is HP2 movie. Tom Riddle, when he's supposed to be 16. That's the only Voldemort I can accept to look at. You don't have a German residency yet? Do you know how hard they make it by... I don't know if Mantis has or not, but do you know how hard they make it for you to vote from abroad? In the entirety of Germany, you have 3 spots to vote. 3. 3 cities. 3 cities, 3 spots in general. I think others over... Ideologies, I'm so sorry. I couldn't make that out, but yep. Completely agreed. Tom Dolder is a minor. No, wait. Was the actor also? I'm still gonna say the same thing. I was 10 when I saw this first. And when my brain thinks about that, I'm still 10, okay? I don't think about anything wrong. My brain is still in the 10-year-old little girl state when I do that. Oh, I gotta die to this slime. No, I don't. No, I don't. Aha, but as the government messed up the abroad voting, I prefer to go back. See, there it is. There it is. That's the context missed. Yeah, they don't want to make it easy for you to vote. I have ideas why. But then why go into that? And since I can't believe that night will be peaceful, I go back immediately in case they mess with the borders. Why? Wait. I do think about the same thing though. But I am so sad that we have to. Like, I'm no one to be dramatic, but I had the idea to take our other car to our company's office so that we always have a car there. So that at some point, if we just don't come back, we will have a car out there. These are my plans. In reality, I'm still in 2016 when everything was fine. Was it fine though in 2016? I don't know. I hope you make it back safely. I don't know what I'd do without you. People and cry. He will, he will. We will have a beautiful government change. And then Mantis will be the happiest man on earth. That's what's gonna happen. This is my prediction for the future. I hope it becomes reality. Word was never find. You have something there, for sure. I'm gonna die! What are these ghosts made of? I'll be fine. The board is only 2.5 hours away. Kind of in every direction. Ectoplasm. Maybe they made out of scourge. Ah, here's my cheese. Why did my cheese go here? May the prophet speak in you. Copium. I'm not really getting value out of these tours down the skull cavern. Ah, don't leave the mine yet. I don't want to. Not too much. Oh, we got almost an hour of rant of politics? That's crazy. That's way too much politics talk. I mean, I am invested in Hungarian politics a lot, but I am really not familiar with international stuff, so 1 hour is way too much of that. Don't leave the mine yet, Von Steen yearns for it. Yeah, I do. Mines, please. To be honest, the moment I get back home, I'll open the live articles. I did some wild decisions to put my board game showcasing stream on April 12th. So I will probably be very nervous during the entire stream, but I hope that my favorite board game is just going to take my mind off of the results, as it should. I'm also playing Minecraft again, but on the dead HP Minecraft server. There was an HP Minecraft server? And it's dead? That's so sad. Can you just fuck off? Could join and finish my house? Oh, the Minecraft server. Am I skipping that day? I don't want to lose my streak. No. No, I have to. It's now planned. And like that's the curiosity law? Oh, it's a fishing tackle on the floor. That was only when playing 2 days in a row. Okay. That is dead. That's definitely dead. I mean, not as dead as our building project right now, I think, in Minecraft. And right now, Taylor's in there, so we're getting somewhere with that. Whee! It's been especially for Mantis to lose his streak. Yes, I planned this knowing that he was gonna take a car and just drive back. Can you not stop at the gas station, start a stream on phone and then just drive away? You know? Everything has a solution. I'm so hyped to be playing with others since there is an amazing voice chat mod, which now goes unused. Oh, I see. When was it active? When was it actually active? People playing with that. Still. I played with Blaze at the beginning and we rushed the end dragon. Quick one. I guess people who also play were happy. Can use it in our... Of course, of course. But what kind of dungeon you want to engage in with your 4 centimeter mantis? I don't understand you. I don't understand you. Oh, day 1? Yeah, I guess people did miss the big end game then. And I phrase that there is still an elytra out there. Oh yeah, truly, because they could have just taken that. Can you loot someone for 4 centimeter clan? Everything is like a done. Okay. Somewhere surely you had to travel far for a first zoo. Like 5k blocks away, you found ours. I'm sure now that I think about it, the end is supposed to be huge. It should be elytra. It's just gonna be a little bit tricky. It's about what you do with it, not the size. True, true. True, I'd never know I don't have one, you see. Only thing I can do is guess. I don't need cave carrots. Also don't need this. And that's all I don't need. And we were both the first to enter the end. Well, if you defeated the Ender Dragon on day 1, I'm not too surprised by that. Just an average elytra trip. I don't have a chest here. I don't like that. Wait, it's not great. It's really not great. Where's my chest? Give me wood, give me a chest. Put back the wood. So back on the side stock. Okay. This will never go away. No, it will never go away until Mantis meant it. I had a chest! Who said I didn't have a chest? Okay. Put this here then. Fuck. All those are not the winter carrots, those are cave carrots. Just cave carrots. I mean, not even a lot of people from the community playing on it. It's so funny because I felt like there was like a huge peak in Minecraft like 2 years ago. I thought the server... Was it Nixo then who had the server? I don't know who had the server. But I felt like for a while everyone was just playing Minecraft. When he also ran a lot of, you know, the Minecraft Harry Potter mod game stuff. I don't know the name of it. Okay, carries a minute in the dark. I don't think I get that. And from Boa Audios winter carrots called Cave Carrots! Cave Carrots. Cave Carrots. I'm not joking, that's the name. They cave carrots. If your cave carrot emits like this, you doctor. And we are back. If one of the active streamers will hosted it, maybe it would still be a live copy. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's actually a fair guess. The one you need for the forageable bundle? I think yes. I think I needed it, but I already had that because it's in the regular mine as well. Only people with a submitted run can. I guess it's time to start submitting runs, Webster. What if the dog made it a bit light? Holy shit. I mean, holy cave carrot, that is, if it emits light. Now, another day, another chance for a large goat milk. Let's go. Please. Visit another dog. A second opinion. If you have a valid run on any HP delivery, yeah, go to HPC and DC and go to Minecraft. I didn't get a big goat milk. To have a full RGB spectrum. I hope you also imagine what you say and have very weird pictures in your head while you say that. Can that fucking go get away? Okay, that's fine. Unfortunately, I don't. I was just looking for anything to play because I'm just here looking at my desktop. What do you mean? You're looking at the stream, of course. I mean, yeah, this is not really an action-heavy game, so I totally understand. It's perfectly the put it in the background kind of stream. Where are my cheese? What is the unholy abomination that's supposed to be? Goat? It looks like a dog with horns. No, that's a cute goat. You don't understand. Look at this. It's a cute goat. It has the little beard too, like the goatee. That's how you know that's a goat. I thought I needed snow yam for some reason. Oh wait, I do need. No, actually, I no longer need. But today I needed snow yam. But the cave carrot I needed before. It's also in the foraging bundle stuff. Was that the cat? I mean, hi. If you think about that, an LED is only a fraction of a centimeter. No. There we go. Do a quick HP to PC glitchless. That is a quick one, actually. But that is a quick one. If you want a quick one, that's a quick one. Easy to learn, easy to finish. Anything that doesn't involve brightness boosting is fairly easy to learn. To run, not to run quick. Just to make sure. Give me your Twitch stream key and I will play and you commentate. Uh-oh. Someone's not online. I need this here. Sell. Make them cheese. Is cheese already. Now sell this and... Now what do we do now? Because the goat did not give us anything, basically. And look what I did there. I did tingy ma pop and the butcher call. What? Okay. Use up your breath. Quick run. What can I do on the winter? I hate winter. There's nothing to do in the winter. I mean, I cannot do this. You know, please don't take this out of context. I don't like the season of winter in Stardew Valley. Oh, I know what to do. Oh, why was I so stupid? How could I be so stupid? I have to go to the saloon and buy myself some recipes so that I can make then any kind of maki, bro, and IRL as well. I don't actually hate winter IRL. It's not my favorite season of being able to go out. I definitely do like summer more than winter. But when it's snowing, it's so beautiful. Like IRL winter, we talk about. And so... SMH. Gut's been late for work. As always. So I do love winter when it's snowing. It's fun when it's snowing. But it usually doesn't. I don't like snow when I'm in the mountains snowboarding. Huh. Fancy ass person there. Maki! Yeah, that's all I need. Or... I think these are random. I'd never been to the mountains, nor did I do snowboarding, nor have I ever do any kind of skiing. I don't have experiences with that. I could buy more trees. Time to start. Right now, middle of spring. Interesting, interesting. Be an interesting start. I don't know, I'm not a fan of these winter sports. I love ice skating though. That's a cool thing to do. Mind you, I haven't done it in like 5 years or so. Even though I find it fun. Wait, didn't I go in here now? For me, ice skating is what I don't like. How can you not like that? That's so fun. You just sliding around. What? I already collected the eggs, or did they just not give me? It's such a wonderful feeling to just slide around. I hate impromptu ice skating on city streets. Well, I cannot argue with that one. I can tell you, city streets were not made for the purpose of being ice skating rings. There too is when you're driving a car. Oh, I had that. Been there, done that. Horrible. I think I have pictures sent of that, actually. Wait. Let me look that up for you. We had some crazy snow here at some point. Wait, there's no, I'm gonna find that. It's here. Yeah. You know when I told you that we couldn't go to work because it was so much snow? Gotta show you some pictures if I can. Slid a few times with the car, but I managed to save it, fortunately. Yeah, that's that's great. Definitely didn't stain the seat. Yep. So, how can I show this to you actually without... Wait. Where is the game? Is it this one? No, it's this one. Yes. How can I show this to you? Wait. I want to show this to you. Oh, there we go. So, just... Yeah, look at this. Yeah. You see this? Was it the end of February? It's quite crazy. Look at how much snow you have in there. And the birds inside are so cute. That's more than 4 centimeters. Yes, Mantis couldn't comprehend this. Actually, I wonder if that with the eye certainly lives back and it's still alive somewhere. Oh my god, you did that. No. Look at this. That is some snow. And before you wonder, no, they did not clean this up. They didn't clean this up. Judging by the photo, that was actually 2 centimeters cold. You know, you just know that. Wait, I don't know where my Stardew is now. Oh, it's here, okay. We're back. Back to the game. It would be so great if we already had the greenhouse. I guess I'm just going to sleep through until I can finally get the greenhouse stuff. Also, I don't want the bed there. I am not someone who wants to walk to the bed. I'm just gonna sleep through. Like this, for example, with 600 I will never really get anywhere. I won't have enough money to go to the desert after a while. There we go, what's this? I've got an unusual request. Could you keep this a secret? I want to deliver an amethyst to Emily. It's her favorite stone. Tell her it's from me. Of course I can do that. Clint, you put... I mean, what? Alright, I'm heading to bed so that I wake up tomorrow and enjoy the last Sunday of March. Fair. Have a fantastic stream. Thank you very much. Thank you, happy guy. Have a nice night. Sleep well, and I will see you tomorrow in the Nerd Talk. I hope I see you there, and I hope you get even better by tomorrow. Hopefully. Thank you for being here today. Today's when we get the winter time reset thing, right? Yes, actually, I think yes. It's supposed to be today. We gotta have sun until 7 p.m. finally. I love the summer time a lot better than the winter time. Sunday, like, I know what you mean. I also say sun all the time. You already will be having sun until 7 p.m. I don't know how long it's gonna be for us. Ding ding ding. I should get 10 hay, by the way. I did not think about this. Should be the same for everyone because the earth spins, right? But I could say so many things to that. But if the time is the same and we are not in the same spot on Earth, then this logic is failing. I need to save this cheese to Leah. I will give all the bad quality cheese to Leah and then keep the rest for eating for myself. And let's pet everyone here. Yeah, let's go. Give them food. Where did I put my 10 hays? You know what? I don't even care. Give me milk. At least these are giving me good quality large milk now. It won't be the same 7 p.m. That's why we have time zones. That's fair, but it, like after, like not, we don't just have time zones. I mean, how do I say what I want to say? So we are in the same time zone, but since we live quite far apart, it's gonna be a lot. The sun is gonna be up less for us, right? No, longer. It's gonna be up for longer for us. Yeah. No, okay, I got it. It's gonna be up for longer because we're to the west, so it goes down slower. I don't know, I'm so slow. Don't mind me. Okay, I did my animal tending stuffs. Okay, then this is going to be a day when I go to the desert, because why not? It's gonna be longer. Yep. Oh, wait, and we won't have daylight until 7 p.m. It's gonna be even longer already? Even if it's just March? I mean, I still love the summertime a lot. Oh, fuck. Why are we starting with mummies? I don't like that. I think it's gonna be bright until 7:30. Nice. Is it for you or for us, though? It's getting dark around 6:37 now, so it's gonna be 7:30. Probably. I never paid attention when it's getting dark. Oh, wait, I gotta have to face a big problem. The daylight's gonna come inside the room when I start my stream. What do I do then? I don't like letting the blinds down. I guess I gotta do that anyways. Because when the sunlight comes into the room, I kind of look like 10 years older. So it's like, are you a problem? Thank you very much for the understanding. I knew I could count on you. I leave work at 6 when it's kind of still daylight. I'd get home around dark at 7. Oh, then you can kind of have a great sense of when it's getting dark. Fair. Now you won't have that anymore because you will just go home in broad daylight. I think this is a lucky day. But of course, I didn't check again. Because why would I? Who needs that? Who needs checking anyways? You don't have to fix the rear light on the moped. Wait, what? What do you mean fix? Doesn't it just have one? Brake light still works, but that's only when I'm braking. I guess you gotta brake then all the way home. The LEDs went out the back. Oh, you mean fix as in fixing it. Like not just fix it there, but fix the thing. Okay, okay. I get it. Gotta blame the potholes. It's the best thing you can do. I don't know why, but my car doesn't have the... Now, how do you call that lamp? You know, when you're going backwards, there's supposed to be a white light shining in the back of the car. And you usually have 2 of them. Now, one of them doesn't work on my car because I had a tiny accident. Someone went into me at a red light and probably messed something up. But the lamp was changed like 3 times already. The problem is not with the lamp itself, it's something completely different. But the insurance doesn't cover that because the accident was from the back. So if it's a problem anywhere else in the car, that's not, it cannot happen because of that. So it's, of course, they don't cover that shit. Oh, that's okay, can still use the hazards. And some cars only have 1, so it's cool. Yeah, it's not a problem, as they won't fine me for that. It's just annoying. Yeah, only one side works. But since it's a mini, they are in 1 lamp at the back, where you have the 2 white lamps and 1 braking lamp in 1 big lamp in the back. So they're really close together. I don't think that's gonna be a problem. And it happened 7 years ago. Holy shit, I have a license in 7 years. The realization. I'm getting old. I don't know why, but every time I think about driving, I always feel like I just learned it like 2 years ago, and then I have to realize, now you've been driving for almost 10 years. Oh, dead. Still have a cracked rear lamp from when I got rear-ended last time, but the light works on it. Oh my god. Did that happen on a moped too? That sounds so scary. I don't know. Accidents in cars are already bad enough. Couldn't imagine on a moped. Why do I have so low energy? Oh, I don't want to fight that slime. Why I fight this serpent? I don't know, but I was looking behind at the time. I managed to hit the brake in time. I saw seeing a sliding ditch in Logan. What the fuck? I guess it was because of bad weather or something. How? What do you mean a sliding? A sliding car sounds very sus. I don't want more serpents here. Can you not send me more serpents? Oh, nice. Okay, that was fine actually. I'm not mad anymore. Another secret note. It was snowing at the time. The guy was doing too fast and brakes did nothing. Oh god. The famous Romanian chauffeurs. Oh god. That sounds horrifying though. He was also on his first year of license. Uh-oh. I always say if the weather doesn't feel good for you to drive in, my mission is start picking that stone. So yeah, if the weather is not fitting for you to drive, it doesn't matter what other people say that they could drive in it, just don't. If you cannot drive in the weather, then just don't. Oh, nice. Young guys have an ego. That's a huge problem on the roads, usually. Can't overcome. Yes. I usually see that. I'm so happy I don't have to drive a car anymore. It doesn't have the huge T on it, as you know, you're a learner. I have no energy. That's not great. Let me get some cheese. I love not driving the car anymore, the learning car, because you just know they don't take you seriously in that car. Everybody on the roads would just think it can do whatever with you because you're just learning, so you're the problem, obviously. Joe Sheep, hi! Welcome in. I've never had an ego when I was just started driving. Of course. Of course, you were the first one to not have an ego. There. Ah! How did it just fly past me? Also, why did I come so close to the Kent? Bix, hi! Welcome in you too. Beebo, hey. What's up with you? I gotta go back and chat in a second. I just have to end some monsters. Okay, I guess. You know, like 4th year of license, I had the policeman yell at me. Where are your learner markers? Wait, is that mandatory for you, by the way? Because first of all, that sounds stupid. I was so confused, it took me a bit to yell back at him and say, I'm not a learner, my guy. It is? That's horrible. I feel like that's #1 reason of accidents on the road if you have a big learner plate on the car. You'd just be the problem no matter what happens. Inventory's full? I don't take that. Yep. But it's a small round yellow thing you gotta keep in your window. Does obstruct the view. Oh, I'm not, I don't mean it like that. I mean, I didn't know it's not... I guess we have it differently then. Usually you have the option to purchase a big T on like a blue square with a big white T in it to signal that you are a learner. Now, if you have this, people would just simply assume that you don't know how to drive. So they would cut you off changing your lane, don't use the signal, and you are like 99% getting blamed for it because you're just learning, so you obviously don't know how to drive. That's why I say that's the number one problem with accidents. And I'm not just saying because you get blamed for the accident. Also, people would probably not be so brave to cut you off if you don't have the big T in your car. People don't have a lot of respect for anyone driving with a learner plate. Yeah, this is exactly what I mean. They would just do whatever because you always get blamed for it anyways. It's a little bit too much again, all at once. Hoi! People have them. I can stay far away from them and be extra careful when I see points. See? That's kind of what I mean. But if you look at them that way, that you want to be careful with them, that's fine. And not immediately thinking that I can blame whatever I do on them anyways. Same thing with the big blue sign with the L. Yeah, same thing in Austria. I guess it stands for, as in English, learner. But as we call them, tanulo, it's a big T. So if you're ever in Hungary and see big T's on cars, they are learning. If it's on the top of the car, they are actually learning. If it's just a sticker on the car, but still a huge sticker, then they have a license, but it probably have a fresh license. Or the students, here we call them leerling. Yeah, maybe that too. Apparently in French they have a big A. Why? It's L in Austria and German for the same reason. Yeah, it's probably then some words with the learning, I guess. When I drop my ego driving, it's much more relaxing and chill. Traffic jam? Oh, I can't do much about that. Someone cuts you off, beep and back off. Yes. I don't know if I had an ego driving. I don't know because I didn't see myself from the outside driving, so I couldn't tell and I didn't notice it on myself. But being chill on the road is the best you can do. I usually just listen to podcasts and music, like blasting music and singing along with it. And then I don't care if I'm standing in the same line for an hour now. I'm listening to music, so who cares anyways? Oh, I'm getting late for somewhere? Well, I cannot just suddenly decide to fly, so what do you want me to do other than singing my music? I was like a lady who was if you are. I did flip someone up today because I was so mad at their stupidity. There's like a very awkward junction close to not to my house, but like on the main road, but still close to us, where you can come out from a parking lot, and then right after the parking lot there's a roundabout, and I was coming this way, and the lady wanted to come out this way in my lane. I was going slower and slower and slower. I was going with 20, 15, 5, and I was looking at her like because she wouldn't come out. I was like, why the fuck are you not coming in front of me? I'm going so slow. But like that's the craziest thing I would do in a car. Schnellstrasse. Schnellstrasse. That's definitely the way to do it. I had people mold at me that I was going 50 on a 50 road. They speed past me and get stuck in traffic in the next 20 meters. In the city, it's just so stupid to flip someone off because they go too slow for your liking. Like, what are you gonna do? You either choose a different road because there's just so little chance of going to the same place, or they just have to wait with you at the red anyways. Exactly. That's very little point overtaking unless they're going like 20 below the speed limit. Yes. You usually do that when it's a... is it a tractor in English as well? I don't know. But like if it's a... that... when they're going like with 15 and you definitely want to go past them because there is no way. You gotta go through the city with 15. All the ladies started honking at me and revving her engine. 10 seconds later went past waving at her. Oh, she got even more mad. That's nice. But then you did not drop your bad blood if you're still interested in them. You know, losing their marbles. It's not the real I don't give a fuck. Tractor, okay, yeah, that's what I mean then. If it's a tractor, and you usually go past them. By the way, now that we're here, I have some bad blood with Austrian drivers. This is another case of not all of them, but many. They just so don't care what's going on around them. Like you couldn't even imagine. I know I drive a high power car. I get Jackass is driving in my boot trying to get me to race. And I might floor it past me if the road opens up to multiple lanes. And then you just stand there like, okay. 30 though, bringing bad energy. Oh my god, yeah. You need this 1.6 badge on the back of it. Your beefy car with the badges. But yep. Hello there, Fonso. Your first year in Stardew Valley is almost over, huh? Well, not really, but if you keep buying seeds from me, you'll be twice as productive next year. And I have some exciting news. I'm selling new seeds varieties in my shop next year. I should have one variety per season. Well, that's all I wanted to say. Have a good one. Nice. I don't know what to do with this information, but thank you, Pierre. You know, I wouldn't even bother trying my competitor seeds. Pear seeds are the highest quality seeds you'll find anywhere. That's a promise. 0L. Yeah, I have no clue what you're talking about, but I'm sure it's wonderful. Hi, good morning, Fawn. Hi, Emily. Why is everyone coming to my house early in the morning? You seem to be doing well. The farm looks great. Thank you. So, you've been here a while. And I'm sure you've acquired some cloth by now, right? I see. Well, did you know that you can use cloth to tailor all kinds of clothes? All you need is access to a sewing machine. And I happen to have one at my home. Feel free to swing by and use it anytime. Okay. You can access Emily's sewing machine. Woohoo! Making clothes. Let's go. How's insurance in your guys' countries? It went up like 5 times here in the last few years. For a year, but I only use it in the winter. I'm molded when I saw the new prices. Honestly, I don't know. It goes up horribly every time, but luckily my dad has the resources to check whether it's better in a different insurance company. So if it goes up 3 times the price, we just switch. And then I pay whichever whatever price I have to. This is something that you have to pay for, and for what you have to pay for I usually don't do on how expensive it is, because it would just make me mad. I don't know. It definitely went up, but I couldn't tell how much. 1 liter and a small Ford engine called EcoBoost, because they have a turbo, but it's super unreliable. So people nicknamed them EcoBoost. That's cute. It was 70 euros the first time I insured. I had to pay 300 now for a small 1.6 liter Golf. Wow. Now that's a big change for sure. Ice Festival, by the way, don't forget it tomorrow. That's big of a change. I don't know how expensive that is supposed to be. I mean... Okay, wait. For No, my car is definitely it was much less, but I couldn't tell how much in euros. It was 40k forints, I think. Last year. I wonder what it's gonna be this year. I've heard in the UK here it has gone up quite a bit, but I've had a secret trick to essentially dictate the price of my car insurance. One of them is just 130 for the year. And just £130 is, I don't know how much just that is, but I hope you don't do too much tricky shit with that. I wouldn't want you to get in trouble. I messed up here. There we go. 150 euros. I'm still not closer to getting the number, but but yeah. How much would that be? Wait. 150. Well, it's more than twice as mine. So, yep. Yeah, they are almost the same, but still stronger. What is this egg? I am disappointed. There you go. We gotta translate it to slots. What the hell do I do with slots? What do we do with that? I mean, you might know it. I definitely wouldn't. Another day to get a large goat milk. Please give me a large goat milk. I can't. Why are you all hating me? I am Hungarian. We use forints. It's the Czech Republic, I think, that uses lots. Or Poland? Wait. Either of the two, I don't know. I don't remember. Poland uses it, okay. See, I only know our own and who uses euros, nothing else. I'm a little bit confused there usually. Yeah, we use the forint. Crown, of course, yeah. I don't know why I thought it's them. Huh, well, I could have been working on this one, but I didn't. Feed money. Yeah, 58k forints is still a lot more than what I paid for mine, but mind you, I have a tiny car. Monopoly money. With all the new colors, I mean, it's not that new anymore, but with all the color changes, it feels like Monopoly money. Especially the 20k that has some nice colors to it. I wouldn't know. I don't think I saw paper money in like a year. I'm a card user. Should I even do anything today? Oh, I should. We have the ice festival, of course. People card user. Yes, the people card user. And apparently they changed the law, so if you had a 7-liter guzzler but it had a small electric motor, it was hybrid, it was nothing for insurance. From now on it will count as a usual petrol car. Wait, where is the ice festival? Huh. Interesting. Would that be much different for electric cars? How much is it differ for electric cars for the insurance? Oh my god, where's the kitty? She's screaming. there. Hi. So cute. I gotta make new cheese soon. Maybe I should wait for the iron. Before the iron, I should get some more iron from here. Was about the annual tax, I think. Got over 2 liters. It jumps a lot. Huh? Wait. Annual tax? Oh, I still can't unsee the dog goat hybrid. The goatee really looks like a Does it? Wait, let me go back. Oh, cheese. It does. It does. So people are getting big engine hybrids and they're paying nothing compared to what they should have. Aha! So then you cannot be too mad about the change, I guess. Because that's the abuse of the system. It's the same as with here, electric cars didn't need to pay for parking anywhere. And then they introduced the green license plate. And then there was a certain amount of, like, a certain power limit of how... Oh, I don't know if it's limited to the battery or to the tank, but there are like limits from where you can get the green plate and when you cannot get the green plate. And only the green plate car, the green license plate cars can park for free. If they can still. I don't know if they can still actually. Yeah, that one didn't affect me. Fair. You're not a hybrid driver, I guess. Road tax in the UK changed to a flat rate. Great for big engine cars, but screwed little engine cars will pay nearly nothing. Wait, road tax? Oh my god, I'm so lost in these. Do we even pay that? We pay so many things, I don't know anything of that. Not anything, but everything. So I have the 5. Okay, I can go and get my pickaxe ready. I mean, we definitely have to pay tax on the road too. Now, if you take a look at our roads, you might think that we don't. Upgrade the pickaxe, please. Yeah, who needs the money anyways? I thought some UK prices for insurance and tax for new drivers and I started crying for the guys there. Yeah, the UK is absolutely crazy for doing stuff for very, very expensive. Everything there is just so very, very expensive. It's been a while I've been there, but friends always say how much more expensive stuff are to UK. You get a 1k car and gotta pay double for a year of insurance. Yeah, it's horrible. I paid £1,400 for my first year back in 2013. That wasn't now. I don't even want to know how much that would have been like now. My brain can't comprehend that much money. Wow. We still have cheese. We don't have more cheese. Nice. So, the day we got... wait. Why is this here? The crystal fruit? We definitely don't need crystal fruits. Get the fuck away from me. Thank you. Now. We sleep early. My car is still in my dad's name. If it was in mine, I would have double everything, basically. Why? Why? That's interesting. The inflation calculator said it's now 2,000. What the fuck? You basically gotta buy the car again. I mean, probably not. I don't even want to know how much a new car costs these days. I'm not ready for that. Maybe this is why I should have kept. that well. Never mind. We make some winter seeds, and we put this stuff here, here, and then plant this 10. Everyone gets up to 50% off if you get max bonus class. That makes it at least 5 furries to get without having an incident. This is so complicated. And I make it so complicated for you. I don't think here you have any kind of like off, basically, from the price, like in any circumstances. They just pay what you gotta pay and then goodbye. I also gotta say that I don't think it's that, definitely not as expensive as in the UK, but I don't know, maybe I just have a tiny car. That's why I don't feel like it's horrible. Oh, it's not goat milk day. Oh, I'm so ready. 1 year I had to pay 3,400 because people wouldn't stop driving into me. 4 accidents in 2 years, long time ago now. Oh my god. That's a lot of money for something that they are supposed to be insuring, you know? Like, it's not a deficit that you pay in. I mean, they pay you and then you gotta pay back the exact same amount or more. That's not how it's supposed to work, but I guess it does. It's got bonus malus up to 8. And I think you get 2 points per year for insurance. That's actually a great thing. At least you can get something off if you don't drive like an idiot. Also, if you don't drive amongst idiots, also help. Shouldn't get higher if you didn't cause the accident, but that's how it works there. I see. Even if you didn't cause it, they consider you higher risk still. But I mean, I understand their logic, but I don't think their logic is fair. I mean, I don't know. I have never run an insurance company, but that's supposed to be the thing that you pay it in case anything happens, so that you don't have to pay a fortune. It's not like to delay you from paying a fortune, you know. We had 1,000 more crashes this year, so we're gonna give everyone higher prices. Yeah, why not? They just have like dummy cars to bump into, so so they can raise their prices. Stop driving in the wrong place at the wrong time. Exactly. Why did you go there? That's what we say here. The previous political topic it fits to. Usually the answer for every related problem is that, why did he go there? Why did he go there? Why did you go there? You could have just not go there, you know? Is the ice festival today, or I just skipped that yesterday and then that's it? I can't go back now anymore. I really wanted to play until I get a... what's that called? A large goat milk. But I no longer think that's possible. Because I just don't seem like getting it. Nice, interesting. Snowy yam coming in. So that helps me with nothing. Exactly with nothing. Great. Okay, then I just go and sleep. It was a short day, thank you very much. No, we don't. Not just yet. Leading of the land. I don't know what it does for us, but... Yeah, thank you very much. Fortune teller? Why not? Neutral today. Looks like my day today. Why? Waking up and going back to sleep immediately. That's what you mean? Woke up at 9 with a headache, went back in bed like 12, woke up at 5. Okay. I hope you're not tired then after that. But like it's tricky because the more you sleep, the more tired you will feel, I think. Usually. Doesn't that happen to you all the time? Just feel like now I didn't sleep well last night. Let me sleep 10 hours in a row. And then you wake up feeling even worse. And then when you're not getting large goat milk, you don't have a large goat. Oh no! That's the problem! I need large goats for that! Of course! 7 hours is the best, more or less is more tiring. For me it's definitely 8 hours, but I guess it differs for every person. Oversleeping yourself is the worst feeling. One of the worst feelings. Heh. Okay, how much more stuff do I have here? For example, 2. Okay. Give me more winter seeds. I hope this is going to give me a ton of money in the end. That's what I'm going for. But that wasn't too much. Let me check this so I don't just run through everything. This is gonna be in the summer. This is gonna be when I have a pig. Summer kitchen recipe. Summer, I already have that. Whenever, when I have a rabbit, the bigger coop. And then I think that's also summer. Okay, then I can just sleep through every day because there's nothing more interesting to do than having that fucking large goat milk. So I think I go for 2 more goat milk days. And if I just don't get it, I guess I just didn't get it then. It's yeah, that's not a goat milk. Well, Slade, did you send me a large goat in the mail, perhaps? Hacker. Yep, I was definitely hacking that. That's great because that means I have a pantry from today. Woohoo! Great! Absolutely great. Let me get these flowers. Manifested the digital large goat. Thank you very much. I very much appreciate that. Couldn't have done it without you. Let's put the last piece in the bundle. Finally we'll have a greenhouse, and if we have a greenhouse we can start making ancient seeds, and if we have ancient seeds then we have an endless amount of money. Now this is when the game gets interesting. Ooh, yes! And it's gold quality as well, I gotta say. There we go. Oh, a cheese presser, that's actually what I wanted. I mean, I would really like another one, but it's good, it's good. When we're done here, we return to the other world. Ah, no we don't. Oh, it's done too now. It's getting together. It looks so great. Let me get up these. A book. A chewing stick. And I forgot some things. I have to go to the bulletin board and fill in some of Marnie's stuff. And wait. Wait. Wait, I didn't need the large gold milk because I had the cloth. And I thought that's going into the other bundle, but it actually would have changed up. It would have gone to the same spot as the large goat milk. Never mind. I waited it out. I was so patient. The power of the matcha is slowly disappearing from my body and I don't like it. Because I feel like I'm getting more and more tired with every second. I think we go to Günther now. That cloth is actually really good as a gift to Emily, so I keep that. I also put down these plants in here. That's not all of the kinds. Time for an energy drink? Nah, energy drink we only drink in case of emergency. This is not an emergency yet. So I don't do that to myself. I also need this prehistoric something. Prehistoric hand axe. Nice. So now town. First of all, give me my pickaxe. Yes. And second of all, let's go to the museum. Here. Donate to museum. Oh! I got a reward. Why did I get a reward for that? Oh. Well, thanks, I guess. Let me kick some trash cans still. Because it's fun. Bust up again. Wait, I didn't check some spots. The quarry is open now. Oh, and now I have a pickaxe to actually pick stuff. How nice. Look at how fast I go. Ooh, iridium. Mining at it. I said mining is one of my favorite things in this game. I still gotta say it's mostly in the Skull Cavern. But this is also fine. Another note. Look at that. I was thinking about maybe I should go for the gold hole. No, side, no hole. Side? Inside that cave, but I don't know. I don't need that so bad. And I don't think it's gonna be easy to get it just now. And I don't know what a golden sight will help me with. In the middle of the winter. Probably nothing. Let me clean out everything from here. I've never played this game before, but it seems super chill. It's super chill, and then you find out that it's actually not chill at all, and that's when you really start to enjoy it. Because right now I'm just picking some stones. It's so cool. But the next second you will just hunt things for a bundle, and then you will hunt things so that you can build or craft some crazy obelisk, and then you go fight in the Skull Cavern and then they die to the serpents. I love this game. I can definitely recommend. When I first started playing, I expected a game where I have to like grow plants and then That's it. That's all. And I was surprised when I found out that it's actually a lot more complicated and interesting than just that. New ideas to sleep on. Oh my god. I'm getting a level up on... What's this? Probably mining. Because I'm mining. I have so many people get hooked on Stardew Valley. Once you start it, and once you start to get the hang of it, you probably won't be able to stop. As I said, I have over 600 hours on this game. And I'm not bored of it at all. And after 600 hours of gameplay, I still didn't get any perfection. The game just started, but this one did, but I have another word, of course, a few. Does that mean you can't stop and therefore 24-hour stream? Yeah, 24-hour stream, 7 days a week from now on. Oh, I'm running out of energy, so time to go. To the bus stop. Just put down our stuff. And then this is where it starts. I said I'm staying until I have all the large goat milk. And I really want to stay. I stay until I plant my ancient seeds. And then probably I will get a lucky day. And then I will say, oh, I just stay for this day because the Skull Cavern's gonna be lucky now. Question, what would be your memory if used to make a Patronus? Oh, holy, that's not an easy question, to be fair. I don't know, wait. I need a lot more thinking about that. But maybe I will answer it only tomorrow, though. That's a hard question. I need a lot more thinking about that. I don't know just yet. Give me some time until tomorrow. Probably when the dog attacked me. I'd have a dog catcher one. Huh? How is that a good memory? Hello, friend. The mountain lake has been kind to me lately. I'd like to share my good fortune with you. Thank you, Linus. I might use my first time wearing brown skirt, which I also consider was the beginning of me knowing I wasn't born the right gender. Oh, that's so great. Did it really feel that good? I don't know. How did you feel when you first wore a bra and a skirt? It's like how could you describe the feeling of finding yourself for the first time? It has to be a good while. That's kind of the point of it. Just the happiness I had that day. Oh, that's so sweet though. It does sound like a happy memory though. I was jumping around in energy cause hell, let's go. But I guess it kind of the feeling of, you know, feeling off, feeling weird, like having some problem but you don't know what that is, and then suddenly everything makes sense. I don't know. That's just what I'm guessing. How it must have felt. An iridium quality duck egg. Let's go. Is that a trash can lid? Of course. Did you just notice my beautiful hat? It is a trash can. It's a garbage hat. It's beautiful. Why do I still carry around that skeleton? I don't need that. Yeah, I kicked a trash can and then it fell out of it and I was like, passion. So now I have a trash can on my head. Ah, no milk. It was 7 years ago, 2019. Yeah, just discovering why it didn't really felt like a boy was amazing. That's great. And it's so interesting as well. Yeah. It is. It's like finding a new you that you enjoy much better. Ancient seed I need, and corn, because it grows back. Also, of course I don't have any wheat. Why would I? Why would I have wheat? But from the mixed seed I could maybe get some. Okay. It's also a whole new word to discover because the Go word is so much different. Now that I don't know much about because I don't have reference, you know, other side. But I guess you might be right about that. Wait, I don't have a single piece of sprinkler. That's not great. Yeah, I'm taking all of these. The inside seeds are much more valuable than the outside seeds. Just gotta take all of these sprinklers I can. And now I have to find some more iridium for the iridium sprinklers. Oh, it's gotta be horrible. No, we have to do it like this. Yep. Oh, wait, it's almost covering the entire place. Nice. Now, this is where our first ancient seed is gonna sit. And then I do a row of corns here. I mean, I don't know. I need to put down 35. I have to dig up all of this, so I don't really worry too much. So just gotta do this anyways. Just dig, dig, dig. Nice. Now let me put this down. I hope I don't forget this here. That's actually perfect. I'll keep these 4. Now for the harder part. 45 random seeds, and we're just hoping for some wheat here. Oh God. I feel like we have a few more corns there, that's for sure. Okay. I have 13 more, so 1, 2, please, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, nice. Just please, one of these be a wheat. And now let me put down some light sources. great. This place looks good. Totally worth it to repair. Oh, I have a Mayos done as well. So this is what I say. This is what I mean when I say that you cannot put down this game once you start it. It's just always something to do. You just say, oh, just this little bit, let me finish this. And then another 4 hours passed. That's not the chest. This is the chest. And then it's 3 AM. Exactly. That's how it usually happens. Now it's only the bulletin board left. Well, I could come here every day and I still wouldn't know what I mean. Uh-oh. No. Why did I not make any kind of wine when I could? Oh god. Interesting. So, can I make wine of crystal fruit? I doubt it. But I can make something out of that. I wonder what's gonna cook there. Well, of course I gotta take this to Gunther now. And here we go. Another thing done. Okay, now I'm really just going home and I'm going to sleep, and that's gonna be it for today. I'm already here for half an hour more than I expected to be here. I mean, I started half an hour later, so I guess it's fair. I guess we're fine. There is nothing else today that I could do. There is no more bundle stuff. There is no more anything. My money is not enough to get a new coop done. Wait, there is actually one more thing that I could try to do. 12? Oh. Well, please. Give me iridiums then. That's supposed to be like... Oh, but wait. I mean, it's great that we can craft iridium sprinklers, but we can't... I mean, we can't craft because we have the material, but we can't craft because we're not capable. Interesting. Ooh, I need a lot more combat experience. Everything else is doing fine. Okay, perfect. Time for bed. In-game and IRL as well, it's time for bed. Definitely for everyone. 24 hours is over already. How time flies. Yes, it was a quick 24-hour stream. I'm sorry you slept through it. I can't help you there. Why did I click OK? Why did I do that? Why did I do that? No. We don't start another one because I'm just gonna get way too excited. Oh, by the way, last time I showed this, so I'll show it to you again. So this is my almost perfection. Hi Ragnar again. So this is my almost perfection farm, which I really love. Let me show you around. This is my little tea corner. And then we are on Ginger Island. This is all here ancient seeds. A little bit of pineapple because why not? Clicking OK and finding the code but found this cost. Perfection. Yes. Oh wait, look at this. Look at all my ancient seeds here. yeah, so I have my mango trees. I have my mahogany tree chopping sections here. Right here, I can go through. There's some shells. This, I don't know what that is. Crab pots, yeah. Now, some more trees. Just a few of them. Just a few more trees. Not much, just a few. Just a few trees. Mango where? Here I have some tappers on interesting trees. Some more trees, if the previous one was not enough. I have some diamonds around here. Of course. Now this is grass here, I think it's for grass starters. Place looks cool, thank you very much. Oh, there's the wheat you're looking for in the other word. Some more mango, a letter, gems. And if you come up here, oh yeah, they're cooking, but this is my keg section where you can get all of the ancient fruit wines. You can see Mr. Rage over there. Yeah, I have some money in this one. Can't see the forest through the trees. Oh, look at these cuties here. Aww, and they don't hurt me. It's not because they're cute though, it's because I have a ring, so they can't hurt me. So that's all I have in Ginger Island, by the way. So in here, don't expect much because it's in the middle of winter. But actually, I could do that it's not the middle of winter. I just have to sleep 8 days. But this is entirely copied of someone I really love because I suck at decorating the farm. So the main farm is a copy of a YouTube video. The Ginger Island farm that's mine. I did that. So we have this thing here. It's copied also, it's not mine. Ginger Island sounds horrible, must be filled with faceless. What do you mean that sounds horrible? You can't just say that. That sounds awesome. I mean, the amount of weasels there are, I do need an entire island. Oh, and look in here, look at my cool pets. I have an ostrich. And as I see, they don't have any food. Uh-oh. I'm gonna deal with that later. Not my problem. Oh my god, look at look at all the pigs. I think they're... Ooh, okay. I haven't been eating for a while now. Oops. And then I have this place here too, which is also cute. Look, this is the goal with our current greenhouse as well. This is what we want to do with it. Also, if you liked my keg section on the Ginger Island, just take a look at this one. So I informed Peter there's a serious animal neglect. The only thing that happens is don't give me eggs. They cannot die. Of course. They can't die. It's fine. It's all fine. I think that's all for this. Of course, I'm maxed out. Well, I have 77 truffle. Why do I have 77 truffle? Yeah, well, pigs also don't give me eggs. So I was specifically thinking about the ostriches that don't give me eggs. But fine, yeah, pigs also don't give me eggs. Okay, now I showcased my favorite words that will never get to perfection because I'm convinced it's bugged out. So that was it for today. It was long. It was, I hope, fun. Do I have anything other to say? Oh yeah, I finally posted about the Nerd Talk for tomorrow's. So if you're interested in the event and you don't want to miss this, then on the Discord server you can look at Stream Elements. Look at Stream Elements knowing its job. So on Discord you can say you're interested. You know what? Instant long? What do you mean instant long? Mantis? What? Why is looking forward to Nerd Talk on a board game? Yep. Oh, it isn't long. Sad. Sad. Okay, so if you're interested in the events, then on the Discord server you can ping that you're interested and then you get notified because it's now in the calendar. So, yep. You can definitely find it there. I have a little bit of info there for both when it starts, time, like our time, everything. And it's gonna happen actually tomorrow at 7 p.m. I hope I see you there, and I hope you're excited for this. I'm a little bit nervous, but I hope it's gonna go just well. Oh my god, 7 stream streaks. Thank you very much, Taylo. Last minute 7 stream streaking. Cheers. Okay, I think... can't believe I have to do all that work by hand. What can I do for you to make it easier then? I couldn't make it easier. You just have to click I'm interested. So, that was it for today. Thank you everyone for hanging out. Thank you for the entertaining talk with you. It was great. Talking about some serious topics too. Sometimes it's needed. Sometimes the soul needs to let go of the, all of the shit, just talking it out with people. So it was great that I could talk with you guys about some stuff like that. I'll be back tomorrow with Ron with the Nerd Talk at 7 p.m. Don't forget it. And until then, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day and that I will see you tomorrow because tomorrow is gonna be great. So, wait a second. Can I rate someone? The soul needs to let go. And I'm any Dementors in here. Portal is live. We go to Portal then. Yeah, we did that for the Dementors lurking in chat. Is it you, Slate, by the way? Maybe, who knows? Portal. Right, Twitch, please. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we have Portal now. Alright, gotta say hi to Portal, who's speedrunning any percent. That's what the title says, but he's actually playing HP1 PC. So wish good luck to Portal. I hope you're gonna enjoy his stream too, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, everyone. I will see you tomorrow. As I like to eat souls. That's good to know. Good to know. Noted. Slade likes to eat souls. Interesting. Okay. Yep. Intro skip. I cannot even talk. So, never mind. Say good luck to Portal in my name as well, and everyone have a nice rest of your day. Bye. Bye, guys. See you tomorrow. Bye, everyone. Bye. Raid.